Alright, well, we're there.
Are we? I thought we were elsewhere.
No, that's later.
Oh, we're somewhere, all right. Definitely not Kansas, but we are somewhere.
Are we in Barbie Land?
Can we go party?
That was a good film, I'm not gonna lie.
That was pretty funny, yes. We wound up watching that yesterday, so it's been on the mind.
And
Ah,
also
I've heard
Mask of the
only good
Phantasm.
things.
I watched
tell me.
Starship Troopers.
Oh, yes, thank you.
I want to hell dive again.
You
know,
have no idea. Go ahead,
I saw that someone was working on a hell diver for Rivals of Aether the other day. I don't know how far they've actually gone with it, but it doesn't surprise me.
Look, when I upgrade this potato of a computer and get it to a new PC, I'm getting Helldivers too. I know I will be so far behind in terms of level, but I do not care.
CG explain Helldivers, but Rivals of Aether, the Smash-like.
Yep.
When
does that
my
work?
love decides to update his computer, he'll actually be able to beat Baldur's Gate 3 too.
Nice.
Yeah, because unfortunately, Act 3, as you get halfway through Act 3, the game crashes on me because of this potato.
Hey, Frost.
Yeah?
Backpack nuke.
The better battle, but how what do you call
That
it?
can be activated by either you or the rest of your party.
I mean, I saved
No, speedrunners do it.
I saved that rune powder, so if I need a big kaboom, I got that shit.
Oh, I've got plenty of things. I still have one very broken blade.
You don't need a blade, you just need explosions. That's how
Oh,
speedrunners
man.
do it.
No, this blade
Fucking
is...
one turn kill.
this
There you go,
blade is
Wiley.
worth.
Speaking of, I would like to unload like 57 barrels of rune powder and then put them around Sweet. No reason. He's not allowed to take a turn yet.
Uh-huh. Well...
Oh, I got that unlocked too.
Oh, as in characters in Rivals of Aether. I see.
Yeah,
I want Dracula. Hang on, what?
I'm sure Dracula's there.
Remember, Dracula don't suck. Dracula scrape and lick.
Not a bad guy. He's just misunderstood. As humans back in the day were apparently horrible.
Yes. Humans in the current age, not that much better, honestly.
I mean...
Still somewhat better.
Humans
Overall.
fucking suck. Let me download my brain to the internet and you'll never see my ass again.
Yeah.
Nah.
No,
Out of
but I
all
don't.
the
I
things,
can't. I don't much care for social media.
I do... Look, I want to be as... I'm going the opposite. I want to return to nature. I wish to return to monkey.
We should probably start D&D.
This is D&D. We return to where we originally want to all be.
Oh, then I'm gonna go back into the mines.
Ah, don't go too far in. You might wake something.
Nah, I'm just gonna be very melancholic in the mines.
Over the misty mountains. But anyways, shall we begin? Who would like to start off?
Nose goes.
I invoke DM privilege of Nose Ghost myself.
I invoke I did it last time.
Fair
Fuck it.
point.
I'm Bob.
Alright,
I
I'll do
play
it.
in Dare.
No?
Wiley, go.
Wiley, I play Gold Blue. Did you go?
I'm CG. I played Salus.
Played?
I
Yeah,
know
he's
why
dead.
death flags. Krista, go.
Hi, I'm Belky Karst. That me. Who hasn't gone yet?
Frost.
My love, go.
Hi, I'm Frost. I play the asshole for tonight. Zai.
Hey, I'm Zai. I play Apatus when I'm not typing. Yeah, I'm trying to be a doggo, and live and take out the mean vampire. That's me. Vaughn, go ahead.
And I play Daedalus, the one that got us into this mess.
And together we are...
In
Duh.
fucking
Barely
trouble.
functional.
Stuck
bunch
in
of
you
idiots.
force.
Time to save day.
Oh,
Time to
Kushan,
save day.
Go, Power Rangers.
The name's Goldblum, and it rhymes with Doom.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you know what, Wiley? I'll give you inspiration for that. That was fucking golden.
I think I already had it. Oh no, I didn't.
Well, you can pass it off if you don't.
I'll gladly take it.
I
Yeah,
must have used
he's
it
probably
already.
gonna need it.
Yeah. Y'all gonna need it. But yeah.
Him especially, though. Let's be real.
Oh yeah, no, look, y'all, I have faith in y'all. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's not a dragon.
Press X to doubt.
You'll be fine. It's not a dragon this time. It's just one dude. What can
No,
one
it's just
dude
permadeath. What's to worry about?
do?
It's
Exactly.
one dude that got his ass whooped already and is still like, all right, cool, square up.
Yes, because in the famed words of Kendrick Lamar, squabble up, bitch.
To be fair, I don't think he actually got his ass whooped like on screen. So we don't actually have confirmation of ass whooping being done.
Look, you just know
Okay.
he looks disheveled.
I will rephrase. He looks like he got his ass beat.
Fair.
But yes. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Saved by the Spell. Yeah, the party is going to be in a big-ass fight today. I hope you all are prepared. Shit is going to go. Let me get the music prepped. Vaughn, did you want to play the theme song, or
Sure.
are you wanting to just skip to...
Might as well just do it for the sake of doing it. That plus gives you a little bit more time, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Conflict of interest always pop up every now and then. You just gotta go whichever one's for the better. Alright. With that being said, let me play some music. Music all good for everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Not too loud?
That's fine.
It's fine.
Perfect.
I can't hear anything, so I'm gonna check. Don't mind me. Oh wait, now I can. I can hear stuff now.
Ah, good thing.
It
to
sounds
channel,
great.
Bob. All right, we begin initiative. Sweet is going to level the staff at. Let's see, who is he going to target? He doesn't see one of you. He only sees 5 of you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just Interesting. And there. He's going to level the staff at you. And he's going to take a pot shot at you with a ranged attack. Well, that's not gonna fucking hit. I'm pretty sure a 12 does not beat your AC. So, let's roll for the seconds. And neither will a 14. Correct?
Woo!
Bob, you still there?
Who are you targeting?
And dare.
Bob?
I have an 19 AC, so they both neither hit. I was apparently muted. What kind of range attacks are they?
From what you could see, as he kind of levels the staff and shoots out the blasts, they appear to be a combination of black and green. It definitely gives off a... You can only assume probably something not good.
As the blasts come in, Indare brings up his shield and he bashes them away. The black and the green slamming against the shield, causing this strange ethereal energy to form across it. And Indare yells out, "I've seen corpses with better aim!" Oh, wait. My mistake. Carry on.
Sweet will grit his teeth and scream, "I will use you as my personal fucking boots!" That is Sweet's turn. Salis! Your turn. Belky, you're on deck.
30. Move up to here. I don't really have a good long-range option. But I guess I got enough to get to him. I'm just going to pull... You know what? I'm going to hit him with a firebolt, I think. About the only thing I can do.
Okay, Firebolt, take your shot.
It's a 15.
A 15 will miss.
Okie dokie. That will be my turn then.
Okay. Belky, you're up. Layer actions on deck.
Alrighty. So, I'm gonna move up to shot. What are these things? These, like, big black things?
That's just statues, like, they're just basically, like, the top of the statues.
Oh, so are they, like, blocking him from hitting us, kind of thing?
No. Basically,
Okay.
he is way up high. He's a good solid 30, 35 feet up on a statue. It's just basically, if you were to go on top of this, it would take, like, 10 feet of climb speed.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna hit him with Bane.
Ooh! Bane!
Yes.
Alright. He needs to make a charisma saving throw. What's your DC? 15?
Yes. Should be 15.
Okay.
Yes.
That will be a pass.
Damn. So it doesn't work?
Yeah. You cast Bane out, and he kind of, through what can only be perceived as supernatural sense, immediately kind of ducks down low as your spell flies over head. And he snarls and goes, "Cute. Real fucking cute."
Something you'll never be! I flip him off.
Alright, anything else?
No,
Bonus
I'm
action, free action.
Yeah, free action was flip him off.
Alright.
I don't think I have any bonus action anything.
I mean, Vicious Mockery would have been it, but...
Is a Vicious Mockery a bonus action?
No, it's an action.
I thought so.
I'm so used
Yeah.
to Corvin from our Sunday game.
Yeah. Yeah, one action, so yeah.
You'll have-
Is giving someone Bardic Inspiration a,
Yes.
That's a bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Awesome. Then I give, Indare a bonus action, because he's up next.
Alright.
Or not a bonus, I give him a bonus. I give him a Bardic Inspiration.
You give him a bonus action.
Yeah, totally give him an extra bonus action. Yeah, no, I give him, Bardic Inspiration as a D8.
Alright. Lair actions will go off first. Sweet will tap the staff twice upon the statue's head. And with this, you will see a swarm of flies immediately surround him. Because the area around him that is within 30 feet is now considered heavily obscured until next round.
Gross.
So allow me... I'm just going to create a secondary thing. I'll be keeping this by myself, so... Let me change colors. Put this... 30. Alright. And there. You're up.
All right. Free action. I activate feline agility. Move and action. I sprint up to here. I'm within 30 feet of him. Bonus action. I activate the rules of Bob.
Okay. Rules of Bob.
It states that I do not have to see him. I simply have to be within 30 feet of him.
Okay.
I end my turn.
Alrighty. Just need to look. Yeah. Goldblum.
So he's heavily obscured. Does that mean I can't see the staff?
You cannot. You can't even see him. There is a... Think of like, for those of you who've played Gears of War 1, the krill that surround General Raw.
That said, you all do have at least one free dispel magic.
Yeah, but his fly is a magic spell. It's just a summoned creature.
Dispel magic
Fuck.
works on
And
just
also-
magical effects.
It's a lair action.
And also, I used my scroll for the door, for the scrying orb that was in front of the door, so I do not have one.
Well, 20's being drunk. How wide is this gap? Can we just...
You can jump over that. That's a 5-foot gap.
That's like nothing.
Yeah, that is literally piss all.
You're big enough, you could probably just walk over it like Mario running over a gap.
Quite literally, you could do the splits over that thing.
I'm going to hold an action to cast a spell. The trigger is when I see the staff.
Alright. Next up, Iepetus.
Okay, so, before doing anything, what would she have to roll to figure out what the heart is about? Like, whether or not she should damage
completely
it.
honest, the heart is kind of deep in there. It's basically covered in the blood. While it's visible on map, I will say above game or in game, you wouldn't really be seeing it beating so much.
So we're
Gotcha,
not
so
even
we
aware.
haven't seen it yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
What?
you just know
wanted to
that
make
there is
sure.
a lot of blood that is currently running through this facility.
Got you. Alright then.
Just gonna
So-
turn down the volume so
Let's
I can hear you all.
see. In that case, don't mind me measuring some stuff. Because that was the first thing she wanted to know, what that was. But, since she cannot see it... 30... One way to find out. So, she will move 30 feet to right here. I believe that was 30 feet. I'll double check just to be on the safe side. Yep. Cool.
Okay.
And then check the range on this spell. See if she can get this to work, or if she needs to wait a little longer. Don't think she close enough.
I mean, you have a longbow. You're pretty much close enough for anything if you want.
Potentially.
You will be attacking with disadvantage, though, as the area is heavily obscured.
Yeah, I was checking for something else. I was gonna potentially use a cantrip, but I'm just out of range. So instead, can you hold cantrips as reactions?
You can hold a spell as a reaction, yes.
Okay. So we'll hold Frostbite as a reaction for specifically if Sweet reappears.
Okay.
The catch is he has to be within 60 feet, but just in case.
Alright. Daedalus.
Dale's get right up next to Salus. And he was just going to wait because he can't drop invisibility to see Sweet because he could find the staff with his detect magic, but unfortunately that would drop his invisibility.
Alright. Top of the round. Sweet's turn. Sweet is going to do something first. He does see that he can't see through the heavily obscured due to him controlling the bugs. I just need to do a quick measurement. Alright. Ender, you are within the range. Ender? You're going to hear a voice. That same southern voice come through, but very low. You can pick it up with your ears. As you are currently being beguiled to run back to strike at your friends, the closest one. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Hey, Belky, what's your bardic inspiration? D6, D8?
I believe it's D8.
I will make note that I am currently
Yes, it's D8.
I am currently under the effects of Intellect Fortress, so this is with advantage.
You're gonna need that inspiration.
I'm going to burn the D8.
Yeah.
Surprise 17 wasn't enough.
18?
Oh,
That just meets.
holy.
You need it. The fact that you are under Intellect Fortress. Actually, what is Intellect Fortress, if you don't mind? I haven't really.
I can click it on my
used
sheet
it
because it's
too
one of
much.
the spell scrolls that I gave him.
Thank you. Just
Resistant to psychic damage, and advantage on wisdom, charisma, and intelligence saving throws, I believe.
Okay, noted.
As soon as this comes in, he shakes his head a couple times violently, and then he pops back. Oh, trying to hypnotize me, huh? Sorry, I'm already enchanted by somebody way hotter than you.
Oh, don't worry about heat, pussycat. You gonna learn today. And Sweet, let me roll this. Yeah, makes sense. Belky, you're gonna take 2 attacks.
All right.
First one coming up. Damn, he is rolling shit today. I'm assuming a 13 does not hit you.
Nope.
All right, that's the first attack. However, that is a 19 on the second.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right. The first beam will miss you, but as you kind of duck, Sweet quickly moves the staff to aim at you, and you are going to take. Let me see. I need to grab these dice. All right, damn it. Evil and Chaos dice. I'm just gonna move them. This back. That is not a D10. That is a D100. Yep. Okay, that's gonna smart. You will be taking 23 necrotic as that second beam hits you square in the chest. And Sweet kind of growls and goes, I know there's hundreds of different ways to skin a mortal. That is Sweet's turn. Salus.
CG,
What
you're
you
still
doing, buddy?
muted.
I was in fact still muted. I think I'm going to reinforce. Maybe not. I'm going to hold off on that. Let's just move 30, and I will. I'll hit him with another firebolt.
All right, please roll attack with disadvantage.
Okay, that's a 12.
12 will miss.
All right. Slow and steady. It's the way of it right now.
Okay. Belky, you're up. Legendary, not legendary, lair actions are on deck.
Alright, so. Bane didn't work, and I can't see where he's at, right?
No, he is heavily obscured. You can make an attempt to attack him, but it will be with disadvantage if you are using a ranged attack.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna go right here. And since that didn't work, using Bane on him, I am going to, let's see here. I'm going to use my enhance ability on Endare for the strength one. What is it? Not Bear's Endurance. Bull's Strength?
Full strength.
Yeah.
Remind me, you didn't have this on somebody else, did you?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to remember, because...
No, I mean, I did earlier, but it wore off, because it lasts
Got it.
for... How long does it last? 10 minutes? Oh, up to an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, concentration got broken on me.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that'll be a concentration check if you get
Yep.
hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I'm like, let's see. It's about all I can do. I'm gonna give my last bardic inspiration to Salus.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
All right. Before lair actions go off, Sweet will take his first legendary action.
What? This bitch.
He sees that the marshals are moving in closer. Even though he's got some height, he does not like that, and he's already kind of getting peeved. I'm gonna roll a d4, see who he targets out of the two. Okay. And there, he's taking pot shots at you.
AC 19?
AC 19. Okay. Let me roll. Wow! Natural 20. So that will be a direct hit. I'm gonna need to roll a couple things.
When casting a spell from a scroll, do we keep concentration, or does the scroll keep concentration?
You basically will be keeping concentration due to it.
Okay.
There are... The only time you don't have to worry about concentration when it comes to item-based is if it's certain, like, potions. Like a potion of speed, which would give you the effects of haste.
Mm-hmm.
It just gives you haste. You don't have to require a concentration check, but unfortunately, scrolls you do.
Gotcha.
Fun fact that I learned. So, you will be taking... Let me roll and get the calculator out. Calc. Okay, that's the first part. Okay. 26 necrotic. He rolled absolute shit on that second roll.
Okay. That means I need to beat a what is it, a 13 constitution?
Correct.
It's half damage or 10, whichever's higher, right?
Yes.
I got it.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. He levels the staff while the insects are surrounding him, and he really takes aim, firing off that one concentrated beam, smacking you in the gut. It is a very unpleasant feeling. It is... Think of the worst rock gut that you've ever had from, like, eating some really bad meals and amplify it.
Given that he's already had his turn from the lair action previously, is he still covered in flies?
The lair action is about to end. This was his legendary action going off of Belky's turn.
Okay.
Which means we will move to the lair action. The flies will dissipate. I will allow anyone who's been holding to do what is needed before I activate the lair action.
Okay. I think someone was holding before me. Wasn't that you, Goldblum?
Yep. Also, he's out of your range anyway for...
Yeah. I figured it might force, like, disadvantage on the roll or something.
Wait, what's the range of the spell?
For Frostbite, it's 60 feet.
Spells
yeah,
you
you're
can't
well out.
out of range.
He would have had to be in melee
Yeah.
with me to be within Iapetus's range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means
I was hoping he'd, like, move or something.
Goldblum.
But luckily it's a cantrip.
So, we know what the staff is made of, right? Some kind of metal.
It is made of... It's basically made of a metal, yes, of the lower planes variety. Infernal iron, basically.
Lovely. And it's in his hands?
It's in a hand, yes. Is right.
3rd level, heat metal.
Ooh! DC 15 heat metal. 10 damage if he fucks up. Or...
Oh, the damage is, he
Just
takes it no matter
damage.
what, I believe.
Yep,
Right?
that is
Or
correct.
is it half?
No,
Nope.
he's going to take the damage, and then the Constitution sees if he holds the object or not.
Okay,
Should be
so I
15,
need to
I don't know
roll
why
a
it's 12.
Constitution save for him. Surprisingly, he is not proficient. Alright, that is a failure. However, he will burn one of his legendary resistances to succeed.
Still 10 damage. Not great damage rolls, but
Hey, damage is damage.
You don't.
Guaranteed.
You don't pick heat metal for the damage, anyways.
Correct.
Aw.
You're doing it for either you're fighting someone who's completely covered in metal or requires metal.
Also for the disadvantage and absolutely everything that he's under right now.
Correct.
Oh yeah.
So, you throw out heat metal. The staff begins to immediately just brighten red, and he is wincing in the pain, but he is not letting go as he screams, I will fucking have your damn head as my personal trophy.
Got him swing that way.
With that, lair action will go off. Alright. He is going to level the staff. And this is within 60 feet. Let's see, where's a concentration? Yeah, it's probably going to be close. Actually, let's roll for him. So he's got a couple different targets. Okay, that means gonna have a reroll on that one. Ah, shit.
I heard that ting.
Yeah, I need a table in here. An actual factual fucking table. Let's roll. Interesting. Salus.
Hi.
You watch as misty clouds start to form above you. And blood begins to rain down.
Gross.
It is 40 feet up in the air, and then there's a 10-foot radius around you.
Mhm.
You take no damage, but you are currently in raining blood. That is the lair action. And Dare, you're up. Goldblum, you're on deck.
All right, and Dare with his movement and his climb speed moves up to the fuckboy. And I am going to attempt a disarm.
A disarm. Okay.
It's basically just giving up an attack with a lot of elongated rules in 5e.
Alright, just trying to make sure.
We have in the past gone athletics versus athletics or acrobatics. We can do it however you want. It's your game, my man.
I will say athletics versus either his choice of athletics or acrobatics.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm going to go ahead and make this known. I have bull strength, which will give me advantage on it. I am going to burn 1 point from my armor of magical strength, which will give me a +5 on the roll. And due to heat metal, he has disadvantage on his roll.
Mm-hmm.
How's a 30 suit you?
Interesting. Gotta roll.
Get him!
And this is a check, not a saving throw.
Correct, so he can't use his legendary. That's gonna be a failure on his part.
So it hits the ground?
It will hit the ground. That's what you're aiming for. You're just trying to knock it out of his hand, correct?
Yep.
Alright.
As soon as it hits the ground. Oh, and one more thing I need to take into account. He took damage last turn.
That is correct.
So let me go ahead and roll my, I believe it's a D8 to figure out the type.
Correct.
That is a 6. Today it is poison.
Poison.
He's probably immune to it, isn't he?
Actually, I need to double check something on him. No!
Well,
he
then.
is not!
First thing is first, he's going to go ahead and, from previous turn, he's going to take 4 points of damage. And then I'm going to activate my Heresy Tech from my Gauntlet and use my final use of Quicken Spell along with my final first level slot. Belky, Hot Potato. I cast Catapult.
Catapult.
Okay. What you launching?
The staff.
Okay. You launch it. Okay, object with strike a creature. Belky, I need you to make me a dex save.
Alright.
And
Let me just say.
given that Goldblum has concentration on it, he can break concentration if he chooses to as it's flying. My DC is 16, so Belky saves.
You will dodge. Yeah, Belky, you dodge this burning hot staff that's coming your way.
Nice. Alright.
I will let Goldblum end this on their turn, just as a thing. I will say, though, he is going to expend... actually, hold on. Before he does that, is there anything else, Ender?
That is my action, my movement, and my bonus action. I bring up the shield, and I'm ready to hold the line.
All right. He will spend 1 legendary action and move his speed without provoking an opportunity attack. As he goes down 30 feet to the base of the statue. Hissing angrily. Goldblum, you are up. Iapetus, you're on deck. Staff is out of his hands. It's still on fire, though. Or, still heated. And you did hear Ender launch it at Belky.
Is it a free action to drop con?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's free.
The question is, he's going to move before Belky does. Do we want to keep it a light to hamper him from getting he's going to have to use some kind of a move economy to pick the damn thing back up.
Well, on my
So-
I also want to
I was gonna say I can still just cast darkness on and make it so he can't find it.
Yeah, I'd like to confirm that he can't pick it up again. Because, like, I mean, Belky has fire resistance, so it wouldn't be too much.
Okay.
The one thing I would say regarding the darkness, if I understand correctly, if that gets cast on an item, wouldn't that mean no one can see it?
I mean, the
Correct.
point is that anyone holding it can't use it.
Gotcha.
Well,
Okay.
They can't see it.
They can't see anything out from there unless he has Devil Sight. That's the only way in 5e for a creature to actually see through magical darkness. And without that, it takes away all casting capabilities, because most
Unless
spells are
blind
based in-
sight.
I mean, true.
Blind sight or they cast daylight. They're not casting that.
Yeah,
I'm not
unless
casting
a
it.
casting of a source of spell, a light spell that can basically go above darkness.
Yeah, I
Or,
was looking at daylight.
or the other thing that I could do, which is just drop Sickening Radiance there so it doesn't hit Belky or Indare, and leave it in a spot where literally he's got to burn himself alive if he wants to even touch it. And possibly die from exhaustion.
Well, right now, you got to figure out something. Right now, it's go blue.
I think I'll keep concentration on it. Honestly, we don't have to hold the staff. We just have to cover it. So, like, I assume Belky can just stand over it, right? Not take damage.
I mean, yeah, so long as you're not touching the staff, you're not taking damage, but if he gets his hands back on it...
Because I'd rather
That's-
not keep recasting heat metal. That's going to burn through my slots. If we keep
Well, you
playing hot
don't
potato
have to
with him.
re-up it, right?
I mean, if he gets it again, somehow, in some way.
Fair enough.
That's what I mean. If he's going for it now. So... First things first. Bonus action, Crystal Body. Those
Ooh.
Onyx Ram Horns are gonna grow from his head. As well as just big plates around his body.
Okay.
So, Onyx, and I choose... Non-magical piercing, because totally his fangs are non-magical, right? Not that matters.
We'll see.
Not gonna bite me, he's gonna fucking light me on fire. But yes, that's bonus action. Shape down by 1. And I'm just gonna chuck fire at him.
Gonna chuck fire at him.
That's my attack roll? Come on, man.
Hey,
Oh wait, that's a damage, isn't it?
No,
That's a
you rolled
9.
it too.
you rolled a 2, buddy.
It's on the screen.
Yeah, but it doesn't... It's been a while, I forget if it's
It's a
damage
roll
or
to hit.
attack
It's a
roll.
roll to hit, so
It's a
it's
roll
gonna
to
show
hit.
you.
Yeah.
Fortunately, a 9 will miss as you
Mm.
launch that flame at him. He is just going to immediately sidestep.
Move. I don't know. I want to get too close. I'll sit. I can stand. I can sit right here, right beside the
Yeah.
whatever this is.
Yeah, I will say the staff is underneath Belky, so we'll just... Yeah. But you're right there. Yeah, you could be underneath the statue.
And that's turn.
Okay.
The potato is still hot.
Iapetus.
Alrighty, so she's going to move 10 feet. At least I think it's 10 feet to... Hey, let me do it. Fucking let me do it. God damn it. Sorry, I'm trying to move my token and it was not letting me have a time. There we go. Finally. Okay, so she will move to about there. And with her longbow, she is going to attempt to cast Shatter through the bow. So she'll have to roll to hit
Roll
him.
the hits. Yes.
And just to make sure, the way she's trying to hit... boop, boop, boop. Broadcast this so that folks can see it. She's trying to basically hit that radius where she won't hit Belky. Kind of like right there.
Okay.
Hopefully it showed it to you. Alrighty.
So
Come on,
roll your
trusty
attack.
bow.
This is a normal.
25.
25 hits.
That's auto fail.
So he gonna take that 3d8, what type of damage, just to make sure? 3d8 thunder damage. And technically anything else in its path will take that.
Bring up that spell, by the way, if you don't mind me
Oh,
inquiring.
yes, my bad. I should have done that to begin with.
I just
beep
need to
boop meow.
read something real quick. Creature, it's 3d8, yeah. Okay.
Go ahead and take an extra 6 on top of that big dog.
All
Okay,
right.
and roll that
and
3d8.
3d8. 12.
Okay. He is going to... He doesn't have the staff, meaning he won't be... What is he gonna do? Well, first, is there anything else you would like to do, Iapetus?
Oh, cantrip. Gonna use message to Lucy. Lucy, whatever you're gonna do, this might be the time. What's your signal?
He's not going to respond because that would give away his position, but you're about to see.
Whispering would give it away?
He doesn't know how good vampire hearing is.
Oh my god. Alright.
He doesn't.
I mean,
he knows that. He knows on top of things that Sweet is also still technically a caster, just a really lame one. So he might at least have counterspell.
Fair enough. Well then, that's all that's the only other thing she could do. In that regards.
Alright.
That is her turn.
End of your turn, he's going to expend his last legendary action. He did not like that. Iapetus. He's going to look at you. He's going to raise a singular finger as a energy bolt begins to form. And he's going to take a shot at you with his necrotic beam.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
What is your armor class?
It is currently 17.
He misses by 1.
Fuck! Happy!
As he grits his teeth and immediately yells out, "Oh, I can't wait to leash you up, bitch! I'm gonna make you a fine show dog!"
Do I have a free action to say something?
I mean, go for it.
Oh, that's cute. I always wanted to have a bat as a trophy.
Alright. Daedalus, your turn. I will ask you one favor, though.
Hmm?
Roll me a perception check.
That's a 16.
16. You'll notice that as he kind of yells this out to your sister, you see his ears begin to twitch. Specifically, his right ear that you can see.
Well, if he's tracking by that still doesn't mean that's going to be able to do anything, because Daedalus just reaches up, takes off his glasses, puts them in a little leather case that Iapetus has probably never even seen him use that says MW on it, slip that back into his pockets, and then no one will see because he's still invisible, but his eyes will cloud with darkness as he erupts a bunch of tendrils of darkness that go straight for the staff. So
Alright, I just need to do one quick thing. I know I have the thing up. Okay, darkness. So, it's on the staff. It is currently where Belky's at.
Is a 15-foot radius.
Belky, I'm going to put an aura on you. This aura will be
Got it.
yeller.
Okay.
It's 15 feet, you said?
Mm-hmm.
You all can see that?
Mm-hmm. And right before the darkness hits him, Daedalus will just look him straight in the eyes, go, "If you were a better caster, you would have thought of this. Also, be seeing you, sweets."
Daedalus, you watch as the gritted teeth looks at you, and then he smirks and goes, Specs! Oh, don't worry, you won't need to see what I'm about to do in the next few seconds. I'll get you last. Alright. Top of the round. Sweet's turn. He does not have the staff. He's taken some hits. He's not too plussed. He is going to immediately rush forward. And I need to check his sheet for a quick second. Belky,
Yeah.
you
So I
hear,
got this. Go ahead.
you hear sweet nothings being whispered in your ear.
Oh no, thank you.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Can you see her?
That's a 6.
But yeah, can he see
Thing
her?
is, does blind sight work? Because he's
I
got blind
think
sight.
I think it would, because it would work for me, right?
That is correct.
Alright. Unfortunately, a 6 is going to be a failure.
Okay.
As Belky, you hear me immediately go, down, girl. And you are now prone.
Oh, I see.
Hopefully not on the staff. That would suck.
Roll me a d20. Roll me a
Okay.
d20. You don't wanna. What is it that I normally do?
19.
It's usually the lower the worse, correct?
Yeah,
I
a higher.
assume?
it varies from DM to DM.
Yeah, I'm
but-
trying to remember what I usually do. 19. Alright.
If Belky
Okay.
had to dodge it, it would have flown past slightly, right?
Yeah, so I'll say for this, you're not laying on the staff. But you are prone,
Mm-hmm.
which means things are about to get a little ugly.
Oh no.
Because if I remember correctly, with the prone condition, you have disadvantage on attack rolls. You can only move to crawl unless you use your action to stand up, and attack rolls against you are advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet. Belky,
Yep.
he is going to try grappling you by the neck.
Wait, but I thought he used his action to use
That was
command.
a bonus action.
How is that a bonus action?
Because he's a boss.
Man,
And
fuck this guy.
also, I'm not using standardized stuff.
Figured not.
So this will be with advantage that he will use to grapple you instead of using damage on you. While you were on the ground.
Hmm.
I would assume a 20 will get you.
You don't say.
Alright, you are currently being grappled on the ground. And he is going for a bite with advantage.
Well, shit fire.
Let me roll.
Yeah.
I'm assuming a 28 will hit.
Yeah, I think perhaps it would.
Okay. You will be taking... 8 piercing,
Oh, okay.
and let me roll for this. Oh, one dropped. 1 second. Kind of shit for him. Lucky for you, but you are also going to be taking 6 necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Your hit point maximum will be reduced by 6 points.
Okay.
As he is going to be sucking some vitae out of you.
Man, this sucks.
Quite.
Oh, he's sucking.
Yeah. Fair.
He is going to
Literal.
end his turn in the darkness.
It
Darkness.
imprison
But
imprisoning him.
yeah. Salus, it is your turn.
Indeed. I appear to be under some blood.
Yes, you have not taken any damage. It's just raining blood.
So I don't have any, like, bead or line of sight on the guy. So instead, I'm going to step on out here. I'm going to get on over to Daedalus. I'm going to go, that really kind of backfired.
Well, plan B.
Yeah, and here's a help with a plan B. I'm going to cast invisibility on the two of us.
Ooh, invisibility. If I remember correctly, invisibility requires... Wait, what level is this invisibility?
Third.
Okay, and if I remember correctly, invisibility is a 2nd level spell, and if you cast it at 1 or higher, it means more creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're both going to go ninja mode, please. Let me... Okay, you were both invisible.
I'm also going to use a bonus action to dash. Can I get across this gap here, or is that too far?
Right across where?
Right here?
What's your movement speed?
Well, let's see. I have 30 movement left. Some bonus action dashing.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, you could make that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you make the check. So long as you have, like, certain amounts of speed, you're fine.
Bonus action, action movement. That's Sal's turn.
Alright. That is... I need to roll something real quick. Okay. Salus, end of your turn. Belky, beginning of yours. You
Yup.
are currently prone and grappled
Yeah.
as the beguilement that has afflicted you is kind of now gone. You can't see anything, but you can feel a very mighty hand around your throat,
Mm-hmm.
and you can feel fangs currently in you.
That sucks. Yeah. Let me see. So can I let's see. Cuz I've got the staff, right?
It's on the ground. You cannot see it because you're in darkness.
Can I reach for it and
You would have to feel around, and that's going to require a survival with disadvantage because you cannot see.
Okay.
Also, I will give you a heads up because you are currently prone condition.
Yeah.
Your only movement is to crawl, but you're also being grappled.
All right.
So
Then first I'll just break the grapple.
your movement becomes 0. All right.
I
I need
understand.
you to roll me athletics versus.
Okay.
Let me just read his thing real quick because this is some.
21.
Okay. A 21 will beat because
Yeah.
I'm using his normal DC. You do
Awesome.
manage to break out of the grapple, and you hear him go, "Don't worry, sweetheart. I'm gonna take my time training you."
Yeah, no, I'm not feeling it. So is he like right in front of me? Can I see him?
You can't. You are
Okay.
in 15 feet of darkness. It
To
is-
be fair, he was just biting me. I'm pretty sure I know where the fuck he is.
Well, you've broken out, but remember, you can't see shit.
Yeah, but I've got a giant axe with his name on it.
Uh-huh. So are you going to go try for an attack?
So he can't see in this darkness either, right? Actually, wait. So, question, right?
Mm-hmm.
He cast the spell for this, right?
No. That was
No.
Daedalus.
I need to see where the fuck the staff is. Okay, in that case, I will try and get the staff.
I'm going to require a survival with disadvantage.
Okay. Come on! I have what is it? Birthday inspiration from you.
Alright, but remember, it's still going to be a disadvantage.
I understand. It's 11.
11 will not do, as
It's right there! Come
You
on!
immediately begin trying to feel around going, God damn it, where the fuck is that staff?
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
I think I might be able to help with this.
This.
What's that?
You may not be able to see the staff. Can you feel the heat emanating off of it?
That's a good point.
That's a very good point.
Come on, man.
Even if I were to say yes, the 11 is the one that's over, that would have been a normal roll.
Okay.
And it still wouldn't have made it.
Why would that not have made it?
It's fine.
There's a DC that I'm putting because of the situation.
It's fine.
Not bad, not bad. I will say this, you do have a way now for somewhat of a normalization. But
But if... Fine.
is there anything else you can do, Belky?
No, I don't have any more Bardic Inspiration to hand out.
Alright. End of your turn. Before we move to layer action, he is going to use a legendary action.
Huh.
He is going to make another bite attack on you. Actually, I do have a question. Belky, you didn't use your movement to get up, did you?
I mean, I assume I would have stood up, but... But I also had to get down to find the staff, so... No, I guess I would still be on the ground.
That's a prone. He's gonna make an attack on you.
Either way, the attack's coming in at advantage. Belky can't see the attack coming.
Correct.
But he also can't see me.
We
He has
established
blind
he had
sight.
blind sight.
That is a 25. He's going for a bite on you.
Yeah, 25 would hit, hon.
Alright. Rolling a thing. You'll take 10 piercing. And... kind of shit again! 7 necrotic. No, wait. 8 necrotic. My apologies. As he
Not looking
will-
great, guys.
You guys do hear some bit of pain going on.
Having realized that things are going bad for Belky in the darkness, could I just drop it? My concentration on it?
I would say you can drop it on your turn. that being said, we move to layer action. Layer action, the blood stops. Let's see. Layer action. I need to do something real quick. Let's see. Need to make sure that this is...
How far is his blind sight, my man?
That's the thing. I just need to check and see. Because this is a little... flare action. Okay, so... I just need to read this real quick because I need to make sure. I need everyone within 60 feet of Sweet. Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
It's an 18.
That's a 5.
I'm going to use
26.
my regular inspiration to re-roll that.
11.
I'm doing a measurement, don't mind me. Yeah, I'm within it.
Wow, I was cursed to fail.
Hey, Belky,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make 2 con saves for me.
That's right, Belky you took damage.
17.
Alright, we'll get to the wisdoms.
At
12 and
any
13.
point, did Belky take any more than 26 to 24 damage?
No, I don't think so.
I think the highest one was 23.
And half that would have been 12
Yeah.
down. Belky, you still would have... Your spell is still up. So, you still have that going off. But, I will say this right now. Salis, Goldblum, you two are the only ones that have passed. Everyone else, you hear an angry voice coming from Sweet, which sounds extremely weird as it sounds almost honeyed in this anger. Scream out. Do me a favor and start killing yourselves. And I need to read this one real quick. Okay, user.
Trigger warning, I guess.
I need you all to please make a melee attack against yourselves. Those that failed.
Hey, Belky's at disadvantage.
Wow.
Points!
Dale just takes out one of his darts and stabs himself in the leg.
Shit, I'd have to swap to it.
Oops.
Uh,
That didn't work.
Yeah, why are you...
Sorry, I hit the damage one on accident. 12 doesn't hit.
Alright,
16
okay.
does not hit.
16 does not hit. Okay. Iapetus, I need you to...
negative.
Wait.
Not negative. I'm sorry.
Natural
one.
Okay,
How does
this
this
is
work now?
kind of an interesting scenario.
On the upside,
I
darkness is
missiled
down.
myself.
I need you to please roll me a d20.
Okay. At first I was like, man,
we're gonna
is
see
this
how well this works.
At first I was like, is this charmed base? Cause if so,
Oh, true. I should have had advantage on both
Cause I'm
rolls.
not,
Yeah.
cause I can't be charmed, I can be, but I have advantage on it.
Yeah, so I would have
Okay.
had a 19, so I wouldn't have taken any damage.
Looking through. Okay, yeah. Daedalus, you'd be fine then. Iapetus,
I
unfortunately,
think
you
I'd-
still do fail.
Yeah, I was about to say I'd still be fucked up.
Okay, so Daedalus, you're fine. You're included into the group that did it.
And the D20 was a 10.
That is unfortunately going to be low enough. Your attack will hit.
Oakley dokley, so I will take 9 slashing, right?
You'll take 9 slashing as you take your short sword and you just, through this mesmerizing voice, impale yourself in the gut. Okay, yeah. All right. That is the lair action. And Dare, you're up. You hear the cry of one of your friends, and while you're up there, you see you kind of manage to shake off. Well, not shake off. You fail to hit yourself, but you see one of your friends impale themselves.
As he jumps down, he pulls out a vial of holy water as, with a bonus action, I douse myself with holy water.
Okay.
He then pulls out Dapplewing's Righteous Fury, and having worked with Daedalus and knowing the range of his spell as well as the range of mine, I'm going to take an estimate on where this fucker is, given in relation to where Belky was and where the staff was when I last saw it. So I'm going to shoot straight up into the darkness.
Okay. This is... You're taking a shot. Pull the trigger.
I can go here. I can go here. But he is just within my range. So he needs to make 2 dexterity saving throws. And depending on how far his blindside is, I don't think he might not be able to see me.
We're about to have something. Please roll your stuff. I just need to make sure.
I'm dropping both barrels. 2 DC 16 dexterity saving throws.
Double tap. Okay. Now, he does have proficiency in this saving throw.
But can he see it coming? Because that might give him disadvantage.
Unfortunately, his blind sight will allow him. And...
I mean, if he could see me to get me in the back of that charm effect, that means it's effectively 60 feet.
Well, that charm effect was vocal. I don't think it was...
Yeah, it's a vocal one. I do need to... So this is kind of weird. The blinded condition, when it comes to it, or... It requires sight, but the thing is, he has blind sight. Blind sight counteracts the blinded condition. Attack rolls against creature. Okay, so he will have an advantage then. That is unfortunately going to be a pass, as you
Both of them?
immediately... Oh, it's a 2. It's gotta make 2. Well, they're the same and they're high on that second one, so that's gonna be a pass. As you pull up the barrels, aiming into the dark, unbeknownst to you, his ears begin twitching, and he just snarls, and immediately drops low, like crab walk low, kind of like on all fours, as you pull both barrels and shoot out.
It works, for your clarification, this spell works like the Dragon's Breath, each barrel, and the spell states you touch one creature, imbue it, 15-foot cone. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw, taking 3d6 on the chosen type of a failed save, half as much on a successful one. So he's going to take 3 fire, or excuse me, he's going to take 6 fire, 6 acid, and given that these are 2 different sources, he takes 6 fire, 5 poison, and then 6 acid, 4 poison.
Okay, -9. Okay, interesting.
But due to the fact that I do not have a bonus action, I cannot reload this turn.
Copy that.
I end my turn.
End of your turn. He's going to use a... Because he really did not like that. He's going to use his second legendary action. Turning and taking a pot shot at you in there. With a necrotic beam.
Okay.
Now... He is in darkness, therefore this will be with advantage because of blind sight. So you cannot see the attack coming.
19 AC.
That is... Let me double check. That is going to be a 26.
That hits.
Alright. You will be taking... Ow. As I hurt my own foot. Okay. 16 necrotic damage as a necrotic beam shoots out.
That's a nat 1 on my Constitution save, but I made the DC. No, wait. 10. Never mind. It's gone. Intellect Fortress is down.
Alright, Intellect Fortress is dropped. As he immediately goes, "Oh, y'all are playing real fucking cute. I cannot wait to kill half of you. And I'll make sure the other half gets to wear their skin." End of turn. Goldblum, you're up. Iapetus, you're on deck.
You have to see a person to administer a potion to them, or can you just, if you know where they are, by feel?
That's gonna be a weird thing. You're entering in the darkness, meaning that I would need survival check for you to be able to even move correctly.
Mm. I think either way, yeah, he's gonna go into it. So where do I move before I have to start making...
As soon as you enter in the darkness, make me a survival check.
That's 10.
It'll be baseline. It's a 10?
No, I move 10 feet. That's a 23.
23! I will say this. Though you cannot see, your hearing kind of picks up as you can hear kind of the panting breath of your friend coming from this direction.
I have to roll like for every 5 feet, or like.
I
just know now?
will say, with that survival check, I'm not going to make you. If you're trying to get out, then I'd say probably another.
All right. And it's a bonus action to admit. Wait, is it a full action to administer a potion?
Bonus action.
Right. That's.
Well, hold on.
To
Bonus
someone
action
else.
on yourself. Full action if you administer it to someone else.
Right. Okay. I'll do that. I'll give you healing. You have so many items.
So many, you guys.
I thought we had bigger ones, but I guess I'll just use one of the regular healing potions.
Okay. Roll 2d4 plus 2? Or no, 2d4 plus 4. Or no, 2d4 plus 2? Yes? Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. My apologies.
It's plus the number of die, right?
Correct.
And Belky.
Yo! Belky, you're getting 10 HP back immediately.
Woo! Let's go.
Not fucking hell, maximum healing. Good job, Goldblum.
Thank you, sir.
Bonus. I need more bonus actions, man. I guess I'll end turn there because another thing I forgot to mention: allies within 20 feet of me have +1 AC. So
Okay.
just being there helps.
Okay, so Belky, you do get a free
Put
+1
this
to your
here.
armor class.
Y'all can't
Same
see
with,
it, but I have my thing.
Same
up.
with Salis.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, how long has that been up?
Since I transformed, it's a thing that's a part of my crystal body
Subclass.
thing now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just asking for earlier rolls so that way I could try to keep track.
Well, yeah, they've been within
It's only
20
20
feet of them.
feet, so.
So
Yeah.
you were outside. Alright, if that's everything. Iapetus, you're up. Daedalus on deck.
Okay, so I've been measuring for like the last few minutes, and I believe I should be able to move to this little corner right here with a full 35 feet of movement.
So
Did you
you're
see the ping?
moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Where at?
Right there, that little corner that's directly below what looks like a bird.
Oh, that'll be within the statue, yes.
Cool.
You're-
So if I'm in this corner, if I move there, does this... Will the
blindness
statue
will-
block my view?
Yes. Well, blindness and the darkness in general is blocking your view, so you can't.
Oh no,
see.
I'll be able to see him.
If you've got
will?
dark vision, magical darkness
They
does
have blind
not.
fighting.
Blind sight.
Ah,
To 10 feet.
Yup, that's why I've been measuring for the last few minutes. So from this little itty bitty corner to him is exactly 10 feet across that gorge or gap.
That's the top of the statue.
So the little corner
The
right
darkness.
there?
Yeah, he's basically got a barricade between you and him.
Ah, okay, now I understand. Terrain be important. Let's see.
I have not really done too much terrain usage, but this is one of them fights that terrain will be playing factors.
That is fair. Shite. Then in that case, that changes what I do significantly. And I don't think I have a climbing speed, so I wouldn't be able to climb to the top of the statue.
Even with your movement, I believe you've only got, 30...
I have exactly 35.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so, question. If I instead go here, I'll ping it twice. That's also still 35. And would I have a clear sight on him then?
You'd be able to somewhat make him out. You'd also be able to sense there's someone...
directly in front of me, right?
You'd be able to sense there'd be 3 bodies.
Okay.
The distinction between them, that's going to be a little bit more... questionable.
Okay, so then my goal, and I'll explain all this, and then you could tell me if this would even be feasible. My goal is to move to within exactly 10 feet of him, because that's the max of my movement, and then to cast a cantrip on him that is Frostbite, but I have to make sure Friend is not in the way, Friend being Belky. And since I have 10 feet of blind sight, I figured this should work at, like, neutral and not necessarily disadvantage.
It'll be neutral, but I will say I will kind of need a survival to figure out if the person in front of you is friend or foe. Because you are going in blind. Even though with blind sight fighting, it's kind of weird. I'll give you advantage due to the fact that Belky does generate a little bit of heat. Or
They're also
there's
prone
also the
and
stat.
like coughing, so.
Point.
Got you. And also, I'll pull that up just in case anyone needs to, like, go through double check stuff.
Okay. Just 1 second. Need to plug in my headset.
Yeah, blind sight within a range of 10 feet can effectively see anything that's not behind cover, even if you're blinded or in darkness. So, yeah.
Yes, we are back.
Which means I should be able to see him. Alrighty, well, we'll give it a fucking go. So I will move the 30 feet, measure it out one more time for accuracy's sake. Yep, cool, right there.
I have a question, and this is
Yes.
a dumb question, but I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
With Iapetus, wouldn't the blind fighting be coming from Iapetus's acute sense of smell? Secondary question:
You could flavor it that way.
If that is the case, wouldn't Iapetus, having spent enough time with Goldblum and Belky, be able to identify their scents?
I will allow you the identification of scents. So you would know what your friends smell like, at least with that. So you'll at least pick that out, but this will be a normal attack.
Okay, so then the first thing they will do is just, they want to use Frostbite on him. So I'll just pull that up again. Yoink. Using Frostbite specifically on Sweet. And it should be a spell save DC of 16.
And it's a Constitution save.
Yes.
Hey, again, not proficient, but see what he rolls. That is a failure.
So he'll take 1d6 cold damage. So
2d6.
Oh, yeah, that's right. My bad. I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
So that's 8. And then let's see, and has disadvantage on his next weapon attack roll before the end of his turn. Now for the next part, I think if I did this it'd be at disadvantage because I would try to hit him with the bow, but I'm 10 feet away from him, so I feel like that'd be at disadvantage, and I don't want to potentially hit my friend.
You only need 5 feet of distance between your target.
Oh, well then, fuck it. Because of my making use of my cantrips and my spells, I'm just going to go for a regular attack with my longbow on him.
Alright.
27.
27. Is that magical piercing, if you don't mind me inquiring?
Yep.
So let's see. I believe so. The way it's read here, that's a whole wall of text. I'm sorry. The bow either turns ammunition magical or produces arrows that deal magical piercing damage as ruled by your DM.
I'll allow it due to the fact that it's a magical, but that's just for the point of overcoming
sorry.
resistance.
Ignore that. My bad. Didn't mean to double up on the paragraph.
Right,
and then yeah, that
damage.
was bonus action. I used movement. So yeah, that's all I could do. I guess a good point of question: can I see where the staff is since I'm in here?
You'd be able to feel the heat, and with your blind fighting, you'd be able to at least know that it's right underneath, where a little bit behind Belky, right in front of you.
Okay, so basically it's sandwiched between Belky and I.
Correct.
Got it. Oakley doke, and that's all I can dibbity do.
Alright, he will use his final legendary action. He did not like that.
He can go kick rocks.
He's gonna point at you and fire a beam at you.
Oh lord. Okay, well my AC
if I
is now
remember
18.
correctly... Hold on, I just need to read your thing. Disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll. Oh, it's a weapon attack? Would a spell attack count as a weapon attack or no? This is kind of... I don't think.
I will leave that judgment to you guys, as you're more experienced in that than I.
Well, it says weapon attack.
If I were just reading it, I'd say it's just a weapon. So, depends. I guess, like, if a monk were to hit with their hands and they didn't have weapons, would that count as a weapon, or would that
Yeah,
count
it
as
counts
just
as
an
a weapon,
empty-handed attack?
considering monks are known for their. So this is going to be just a shot at you.
Okay. Godspeed.
Okay, that's gonna hurt. That is a 27.
Shit, yeah, even if I shielded, nothing I could do about that.
Gonna be taking. Almost rolled the wrong dice.
The only thing I could try to do, but you already rolled, would have been, like, wasting a silvery barbs on it, but meh.
Yeah, I'm going to say you will be taking. That's 18 necrotic damage as you get thumped in your chest.
Roger that. So let's see. Doing math. Got it. She won't give a tell, but anyone who knows, who's close enough and is conscious, would might see like a slight wince, but she's going to do her best to not show it, as to not show weakness.
How could you show when you're in darkness?
Exactly. It
Only
works in
one
her
person can
favor.
really see you, so
Yeah.
She has Saiyan pride.
Alright. Daedalus, your turn. Sweet up on deck.
Yeah, so in order, dropping concentration as a free action on darkness.
Okay, meaning I will take this off of Belky just due to the fact that that was where I put it.
Now, Daedalus is going to gamble on something because he very much believes that his blind sight is based on sound. So he is going to use one of his uses of his arcane matrix, burn 2 hit dice, and while invisible, hoping this will give him disadvantage on the save. Vortex Warp Suite.
Vortex Warp, and
It's a con save.
what were you using?
I used two of my hit die to quicken spell it. So it's a bonus action,
Okay.
making it even harder to see while he's invisible.
So here's the thing I do need to bring up.
Mm-hmm.
And this will be... I will give this to you all for free now. He's got blind sight to 60 feet.
damn.
Well, either way, he still has to make a DC 15 con save.
Mm-hmm.
Boy has
So I need
20/20
to see
squared vision.
If he passes... I need to see. If he passes, he won't use his thing. If he fails, he might do something. I just need to see. That's gonna be a failure. He's going to burn a reaction. He will burn a reaction by casting Counterspell. As you immediately lift up, he can't see you, but he can hear the whirring, and he is going to immediately, like a quick, almost kind of like sassy, snap his fingers up, like throw his one hand up and make the finger snap.
Well, now it's time to see if I have-
Question:
I was
Yes.
hoping you'd
would
say
it
that.
be worth it for me to counterspell?
Yes,
Like,
very much.
would I know my brother?
Counterspell
Okay.
the counterspell. Okay, have you used your reaction?
They
Um,
haven't.
I moved. I used a cantrip for a bonus action, and then I used an action to attack, and that was all I could do.
Okay.
Godspeed, little bro. Do I have to roll anything, or
No, but I will say whatever you're using for your counterspell, you have... Are you using a spell slot? Or
Oh
are
yeah, I
you-
have to.
Okay,
I have to use this spell
please
slot.
mark that down. If your counterspell goes off on the counterspell, and before anyone says it, no counterspell. That's a joke for anyone who watches our Sunday game.
Hi.
Yeah.
So,
So,
I get to
yeah,
move
where are you
Sweet
warping
anywhere.
him?
I'm warping him back to the entrance. Right down here, center square.
Alright, where? I could not see. Okay. Well, it's not really so much a...
You put him off the map. Oh, yeah, there we go.
There he is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just-
he's... Yeah, you said down here, so...
yeah. And then you will see why Daedalus used his Matrix. Because, fun fact about spell scrolls, they're a use item action. So he's going to use his action to use his spell scroll of Sickening Radiance and center it right on the bastard.
Alright. Roll
So
me.
that's. I don't actually
bring
have
the
this.
thing up.
I don't actually have it. I would have had to put a 4th level spell on my sheet. I can read it off to you.
Here,
I
I'll
have
bring
to-
up Sickening Radiance.
Okay.
5e, Sickening...
Basically, second he starts his turn, which will be next turn, he's taking 4d8 radiant damage and rolling to see if he gets a level of exhaustion.
Okay, greenish point, light spread, okay. Creature must succeed on a con save, taking 4d10 radiant. Okay. Anything
So-
else?
I would say put down a radius for Sickening Radiance so no one gets in it.
You're gonna have to give me a sec. I just
You're
need to
fine,
make
you're fine. Just
sure.
giving you a heads up, because this is a big no-no area. Anything that starts its turn in that, like, Sickening Radiance gets hit.
Okay, 10 feet.
No, it is a 30-foot radius.
30 foot. I'll make it visible for everybody. Can you all see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Dale's just go, well, enjoy the snow globe. And he is going to taunt Sweet, move all the way up here, still looking him dead in the eyes.
Alright, roll me... Okay.
Oh yeah,
I'll
4D.
go to this. 40-10, please.
That's 26 radiance, which doubles because of
Ooh!
vulnerability. And now he not recovering.
I gotta step in just for some clarification. He still gets to roll to save against the damage.
I know,
That's true.
Okay.
but then it just becomes halved and it gets brought back up because vulnerability to
No,
Oh?
it doesn't. It's a save or suck, all or nothing.
Really?
Ooh,
Yep.
if that's the case. Oh, will he be petulant? Well, let's see if he even passes first.
So weird that there's some
Good
spells that are
news.
like that.
He fails. Bad news. He's burning a legendary resistance to pass.
Oh well, he's still in an area of sunlight. Well, radiant light, but
Yeah.
Dales has also shown that he can put him wherever he wants on this map. So he's going to probably burn a lot of those legendary resistances.
Yes. Now comes something.
Hmm.
He cannot see you, but he does know there's some things going on that he does not like. Which means he's going to use his movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As he does see that staff.
Okay, the radius doesn't follow with him.
Okay.
He'll get to the edge of it, but still be in it.
Okay. I need to see something.
So he got the staff back?
No, he has not gotten the staff.
I made
need
it harder
to
for him to reach it.
Okay, just looking through his stuff. That's... Alright. This is the part. Let's see. Yeah, this is where things are gonna get a little interesting.
Can I use a free action to say something quickly?
Oh, by all means.
Belky, Goldblum. Motions to bag. Bag the staff. That is my message.
All right. I need to see. Okay. Interesting. I've got a combo. Goldblum.
Huh?
He's going to look to you and go, "Hey, Rocksteady, can you do me a favor and take out the mutt for me? I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw."
Come
As
on.
he's going to have his beguile immediately being used on you.
That's a 14. I probably will use that inspiration, right?
It probably
Assuming his
14
DC
most
is
certainly
higher
going to
than
be a
that.
fail.
Yeah. Inspirating that. Fuck that.
Woo!
That's how does a that
Oh, you are
Let's fucking
lucky.
go.
As
Thank you.
the way, for a brief moment, you feel faltering as the tone of this saying "take out the mutt." You can feel almost an aggressiveness kind of start to come over you for a bit, ready to take a swing at Iapetus, but you overcome it. And when he sees that doesn't work, he goes, "Oh, you damn dirty." No, it's fine. It's fine.
I verbally react for the moment?
Oh yeah, by all means.
Hey, Frost.
Yeah.
He started his turn with Sickening Radiance.
No, he did
that's
not.
true.
Yeah, he
He's
did.
still in it.
We already resolved
got-
it. He did. He succeeded. Well, actually, no. He
Ah,
failed,
okay,
and
yeah.
then he used a
Yeah.
legendary
Also,
resistance.
he would have left because it doesn't move with you.
Yeah, but it's a 30-foot radius, so he can't actually get out of it.
Yeah.
He has to spend 2 turns to get out of it.
As measured by here, like this is where he started, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Point.
So he's at the very edge of it right now.
hmm
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the thing was, that was his movement and his bonus action.
Also, wasn't Goldblum going to say something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also.
It's
Yeah,
probably
right
gonna
there.
be a big deal from coming from Goldblum, but he's gonna say, "Your life and unlife are forfeit."
Ooh.
He says that fucking
Ooh.
angrily. He is.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Everyone-
Interesting.
because
Everyone-
he was almost forced to kill a friend
Mm.
right there. So
Not a fan of that.
Mm-mm.
All right. I need to read something. I just need to make sure.
That's our favorite Goliath.
Hell yeah.
murder is acceptable now.
He's actually just been the Terminator this whole time.
I'll be rock.
Okay.
He's the T-1000. He just grows rocks.
Okay. Now comes the nasty part. He's going to use his one ability. You watch as he goes, "Alright, fine. I'll do this myself." He is going to move 30 feet towards you all.
So he'll dash.
Actually, hold on. No, actually, hold on. I need to see. Okay. Oh. Oh. This is more than that. I need to.
Why did we form a lightning bolt AoE?
No, this is not lightning bolts, but he needs to.
No, but we're
Yeah, these two would be the ones.
in a line.
He is going to, in a brief flash, become a cloud of blood red mist and fly. Immediately through. Where did I have him last?
You had him right here.
Right where? No. Before.
He was
Like, right here?
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
he hasn't moved
just,
from-
just keep pinging that area. I just need a double check. Right here.
With the cooler dude.
Yeah.
He started here. He used his movement to go here. He used his bonus action, and he's got an action left.
Okay. So, Salus, you will not get hit. Goldblum, you will not get hit. However, I need Belky and Iapetus. I'm going to give you this heads up right now as he passes through you both in this blood-red mist. I need you both to make me con saving throws.
Oh boy.
Oh, I accidentally still had it. It's a 20.
Alrighty. Con. What the
Hey!
Good shit.
fuck? 20.
Be thankful, because I'm about to roll. He did not provoke a... He is using his exsanguinating mist ability.
Oh, my what the fuck was because we rolled the exact same.
Wait, hold on one sec. Just need to make sure. Okay. I need to roll some dice.
Ooh.
You will be taking half of 34
17.
necrotic damage.
Some bad news.
You out?
Yeah. Iapetus is down.
Is Belky?
Iapetus?
No, I'm not down.
Remember, she took a chunky hit earlier.
Wait, how much did I take? So I take half of that? 17.
Oh no, I mean
He's jumping
Iapetus
down.
took a chunky hit earlier.
Squishy wizard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and used
Iapetus,
reaction
you're
for
down.
counterspell.
Yeah, not in a good way. No, I'm not.
Alright. You immediately go down, Iapetus, as this blood-red mist kind of flies over both you and Belky. Belky, you can feel your very blood being kind of leached off of you. And like hundreds of little needle pinpricks. Iapetus, the feeling is too much. You go down. As he goes, I'll just pick up the staff after I drop all your dead bodies. That was his action. Bonus action.
He already charmed.
Yeah. I'm just trying to read.
Belky, can I get a con save from you?
Oh, right.
Didn't the mental fortitude go down already?
They have enhanced ability
Belky
on
is.
them.
Belky has enhanced.
16.
That's enough to keep it up. Has enhanced
of
ability
17?
strength on me.
Yeah, half of
Rip-
half of 17 would be.
No. Wait. Oh, yeah, no.
Belky
Yeah.
saved, so that cut it from 34 down to
Ah,
17,
point. My
and it's
apologies, my
either
apologies.
half of 17 or 10.
My apologies. I do apologize. Also, I forgot to factor in something here.
What?
No, this is on the DM side.
I know how you feel. I've been forgetting to get some rolls of Bob hits on him on occasion.
Okay. He's... You've... and there, I'll say, you with yours, roll me a medicine check, as you are the closest to him.
15.
He's taken plenty of beatings, but he's still looking vital. Or he still looks like he has plenty of vitality in him. That is Sweet's turn. Salus. Your friend's dropped.
Measuring. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move back here. And I'm going to pull out my short bow, and I'm going to try and hit him.
Alright, you did move, so...
Yep, advantage.
Advantage?
I'm invisible.
And he's 65
point.
feet away.
Yep.
Ah,
Can't see
point!
me. Double 18s.
Double 18... meets.
Okay. So he is going to suffer a sneak attack. Gonna make this radiant. Let's see. Where are you? Oh, here we are. So that is 14 radiant. And
1 poison.
also where are you? Iapetus is healed for 9.
Iapetus, you're back up, but it
Thank
hurts like
you.
hell. I will say you kind of are on the ground, prone at this.
Important question. Anything happen with my health cap or no?
With your health cap, I just need to read through.
Just want to make sure I'm being fair and being mindful of that if I have to adjust it.
No. Currently, nothing has happened with your health cap.
Okay.
So, let me just...
It has to specify, right? It's not just any necrotic
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, no.
Just yeah.
If it was first edition D&D, any necrotic damage.
Okay.
Actually, first and second edition. Necrotic hurt like a motherfucker. And even in 3.3, third edition, and
3.5.
3.5. That shit was not fun. 5th edition, necrotic has been heavily nerfed in many regards.
But yes. So I moved. I shot him, and I snuck attacked him.
Okay.
So hopefully I'll hit him a bit stronger next time.
Alright. He does not like that, as he has taken radiant damage, and that actually looks like it hurt like a motherfucker. End of your turn, he will use a legendary action, Necrotic Beam ya.
Okay. Does it have a range of... What's its range?
100 feet.
Just checking.
What is your DC? Or your AC?
17? What's the hit?
He misses by 1.
Yay!
He's rolling shit on some of these attack rolls, but when he hits, he hits.
Well, fuck him. He deserves it.
Yes! As he... You watch as he opens his mouth this time, and the energy coalesces right in his throat as he kind of vomits out this beam, and you kind of matrix dodge it, just going backwards a little bit. It's like bending backwards as it flies past your face and hits behind you.
Is it really bad? My first thought was shoop de whoop.
I mean, it's kind of... He kind of Nappa beamed it.
He was firing his laser.
Yes.
Tell him his breath stinks.
And immediately he'll scream out at you, Salus. I'm gonna cut your horns off and use them as drinking cups! And I slit your friends' throats!
Damn.
Sal is just looking back nonplussed. You're trying too hard.
Alright. End of your turn. He's done his
Mhm.
one legendary action. Belky, your turn. A layer action is up on deck.
Awesome. I'm gonna grab the staff, and I'm gonna point it at him.
You are prone, remember that. So your movement is...
That's okay. I'm gonna grab the staff and stand up.
Okay, you will get rid of the prone condition.
Yes. So, I would like I need to see what the staff does.
I'm gonna need you to roll me an Arcana if you're going to try using it, and I need to bring up a certain character sheet.
Okay, an Arcana check. $16.
Oh, ignore that. Oh, jeez. I was trying to
What?
delete it and I got speak message somehow.
It didn't come up on this side.
Yeah.
Okay, let me bring up a 16. Okay, let me just do something round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, 1 second. Actually, hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Belky, I'm gonna need you to roll me a few things. First, roll me a d4.
Okay.
A 4 will let you re-roll.
2.
Alright. Now roll me another d4.
1.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
I need to check something here. Okay. So I just need to read something real quick. Belky, as you grab the staff and you decide to use it,
Mm-hmm.
the staff glows for a bit. And you watch as Sweet kind of grabs his head for a second and he kind of... only for them to shake it off and go, "You don't understand just how powerful that thing is." And, Belky, roll me another Arcana. I'll give you advantage with this one to figure out what you
Okay.
may have just casted.
I didn't know I was okay, sure.
The first Arcana was to have you try to utilize it.
20, that's a crit. That's a 24 total, boss!
The spell
Let's
that you would
go.
have casted through that would have been Dominate Person.
Oh, yes please, thank you.
Unfortunately, due to
He's not a
Sweet's type,
person.
he's not a person. Vampires are not people.
Damn, sucks.
Yes. The prejudice is
Also,
real.
wait. Did you pick up the staff?
Yeah, I've got the staff on
Yeah.
me. I am now wielding the staff.
You are now wielding the staff.
It is still heated, so unfortunately, I have to roll damage. But you have resistance.
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
I take half damage. Can you drop heat metal?
On his
On
turn.
my turn, I will.
Okay, thank you.
I have so many spells.
Welcome to the world of prepcasters, it's hell.
Oh, wait a minute.
And sadly, it's a 3rd level, so...
You're taking
Uh,
half, so.
Yeah.
Well, first you need to roll the con save.
Oh fuck, that's true. DC is 15.
So Belky, roll me a con.
Okay. $13.
Failed, so you
I still
will be
take half
taking half
damage.
instead of quarter. So
Okay.
half of 11 is 6, 5. You'll be taking 5 fire damage.
I am under 10. Single digits, fam.
All right. Do you have any bonus action? Any bonus action spells?
Is healing word a bonus action?
Yes.
Correct.
Awesome, I'm gonna use
Wait a
healing word
minute.
on myself.
I have to use a bonus action on my turns to make the damage happen.
Here we go.
So it doesn't deal damage unless I do that?
That's correct.
That is my
You
last
can undo
first
that
level
5
spell
at
slot.
least, right?
Oh, okay. So
Wait.
undo the 5 damage on you. I'm just trying to see any.
Okay, this is really confusing now. Like, so you only does it only apply if I use a bonus action to really like do the damage?
I would assume you've kept it up.
It's
The
not.
spell is on it, but you have to
It's not a
activate that
continuous.
damage.
The way that it works, it's not continuous like you're constantly melting it or it's constantly red hot. More like you're choosing to continuously pulse the heat into it.
Oh, so I can.
So-
So it's on standby, but like it's still on it. I choose the heat. Okay. On my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
you don't have to
so-
worry then. Okay.
Yeah, so don't worry about the
God,
5
this-
damage. Negate that. You will be taking 8 healing points.
And
Okay.
you don't drop it. Okay, my bad.
Do not
This is-
drop.
No, I'm not gonna hold it.
All right.
Like my life depends on it. I'm gonna hold it.
Well, it probably should because lair actions go off. And lair
Okay.
action for Sweets. He'll throw out his hands as swarms of bats and bugs fly around him. 30 feet of him is heavily obscured. So let me put this.
Given that I'm right in his face, do I not see him? Given that I'm in his face?
Unfortunately, with the rules of heavily obscured, you're suffering from the blinded condition when you're trying to see in that area. Even if you are. Basically, it's like you're kind of having to make sure the bugs and the bats aren't getting in your eyes. Like how heavy rain or snow, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That is his. That is the lair actions. And Dare, your turn.
Bonus action. Rearm. Action. Point Doppelwing's Righteous Fury straight forward. I don't need to see him to hit.
That's true. He'll be taking damage either way.
Double tap. He needs 2 dexterity saving throws.
Okay, he will have advantage because this is.
It's an area of effect, though. It's
Oh,
not
point.
a hit.
Point. So, roll me your damage just in case. Just have that up. Ooh! Let me check his sheets.
DC 16.
He does have that. That will be a pass.
Which one? The first one or the second one?
Oh, point. Let me roll again. At least for the first one. What was the saving throw?
16.
Those will both pass as he meets on that last one.
8, First attack, he takes 8 fire, 6 poison. Second attack, he takes 5 acid, 1 poison.
So altogether, that is
8 fire, 6. That's 14 plus 5 is 19. 20. 20 points of damage in total.
he manages to kind of shift away, but the blast still kind of catches part of his face as it is. It's not looking pretty faced. In fact, that damage is looking like actually... It looks like it's actually taking a hold.
And then as a free action... Oh, look at that, all dressed up, but still just a mosquito in a cravat.
Mosquito or fly.
Alright. He is going to... use a not a legendary action. Yeah, legendary action. My apologies. To go for a strike against you, Endair.
Okay. 19 AC.
That is dirty 20.
That's a hit.
Alright, rolling damage. You guys are doing really fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. You will be taking 12 bludgeoning damage as he immediately clocks you in the face. And screams, "Shut up, shut up, shut up!"
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Since it's already armed, what do I have to do to activate it? Is it a free action to speak a command word? Do I have to use an action? Do I have to use a bonus action?
It's going to require an action.
Understood.
But he is none too happy with what he has taken.
Get wrecked.
Goldblum, you are up. Iapetus, you're on deck.
I assume you're both equally dying. Both single digits.
I would assume Donkey's in the double digits.
Yes.
Iapetus is currently the one more probably fucked up.
Oh, royally fucked up. Trying to handle it like a champ. Royally fucked up.
Remember your potions, friends.
She was down. She couldn't. And it's not her turn yet.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah, I think, I don't know. Kind of want to keep heat metal on if I know I can just not hurt my friends with it. Just in case. So, I want to just moonbeam him. I'd rather save my spell slots for distance healing, so I'm gonna give you, Iapetus, one of my healing potions.
So I will say, if that's your last one, I have a lot of them.
No, I have one more, and I have spell slots to heal with. That's the whole point.
Okay.
Like, they're no good on me.
Fair enough, because I was going to say, I'm sitting on several and have intention.
That's not bad. That's pretty good, actually.
That's your action to heal.
Thank you.
I'm gonna squeeze by to give Endair that +1. And end my turn, because I really don't have anything else to do with bonus actions.
Okay. Iapetus, your turn. You are still prone. You'll take half your speed to get up, and this everything within 30 feet is currently... There's a lot of bugs and bats flying around.
Got you. So I'll use half of that movement to stand up. Math is going to be fucky on that because I have 35, so I guess I used 17.5 to stand up. And
Yeah.
just so that she's not in a perfect line, let me check something really quick. Okay. Measure. Okay. She will use 10 of that remaining 17.5 to just move right here. Let me double check one more thing. Am I still within range? Haha, yes, cool. And she is going to pop one of those greater healing potions.
All right, greater healing pot. Pop it, B.
4d4 plus 4. So let's do doink. I want this one and some of those. No, not -1. Jesus. Cool. 17. Awesome.
Not
We
bad.
take
You are
those.
17 points of health regained.
Alrighty, and let's see.
was
That was an
movement.
action. Movement.
Potion on yourself is a
That was
bonus
an action, right?
Bonus on yourself,
Yeah.
bonus action. Administering to someone else
Yep.
is an action.
Yeah, you still have an
Ah.
action.
Thank you. I appreciate you telling me that because I was not fucking sure. In that case, oh, can I skirt this fucking barely? I have to do a measurement really quick.
I'm just going to give you a heads up. The 30 feet of obscurement, even if you get, like, any attack against him that is ranged is going to be with disadvantage because of that 30 feet.
Right. So not with the bow. I was considering a spell. Now that I know I have that action, but
Unfortunately,
I was
yeah, unless
check.
yeah, because
Oh, go ahead.
unless
Go ahead.
because to give a heads up before you think about, with the heavily
Mhm.
obscured, it's basically blind condition.
Right.
And unless the spell requires you not to see the target, if it requires line of sight, if it requires to see the target,
Mhm.
the spell's not going to
I'm
work.
listening.
If it
Gotcha.
is like an AoE spell or whatnot, I mean, you're blind firing, so
This is fair. Then in that case, just to be on the safe side, I will hold off. I guess I can hold an action for when it clears, but I need to make sure I'm within range first. Oh yeah, plenty in range.
all right.
So then yeah, we'll hold a reaction specifically for if he moves at least another 5 feet away from Indare to cast Shatter.
That's gonna be a little bit hard to see, but
I know.
I will say this:
She can't see
you
where
might be
he
getting
is.
that. You might be getting that because he is immediately using his last legendary action to move 30 feet away from Indare, and he's heading towards where your brothers.
Oh
He's heading over towards here.
shit.
So, 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25. I will let you crack out the spell, but he is going to have a little bit of advantage.
That makes sense. She can't see him. She's not close enough. Hokely dokely. Then.
In fact, I don't think you would have even been able to see your friend.
Oh no, that's my point. Like all she knew, like as far as when it comes to Indare, is the last place she saw him before she went down was somewhere near the statue. So now she sees a cloud, and it's like if he moves, she won't know when he moves. But if he does, and something signals that, like the bat's moving to the left or the right, she'll try to pop.
Still
that one.
there. It's just hard to see.
Got you. Well, then I will let you decide what happens with the roll.
That's up to you. If you want to crack it open, go for it. Pop that can of worms. Just
Alrighty. She will try to cast it. Blink. Did I click it? What is happening? Why are you asking me what level? Just do the thing.
it requires a level.
What? Why did it do damage? That's weird.
That's the spell. It requires a. You did it correctly.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
damage spells are just like that.
Yeah. So I would assume you were cracking off his last location.
Yes. Thereabouts.
All right. Bringing up the spell description. And Dare, I'm gonna need you to make me a con save.
Wait a second.
Pray.
Is he doing his legendary action off of Iapetus?
Point.
He couldn't do it until after they cast a spell because it's after a creature's turn. They get a legendary action.
But Iapetus was going to hold it until he moved.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
he moved.
So he
Yeah.
moved and then used it.
Yeah.
But then wouldn't it be at his location and not?
No. Heavily obscured. You wouldn't be able to tell. You're basically firing at your last known location.
Basically doing what Indare did with the gauntlets earlier, like two
Correct.
times earlier.
I will say that does pass, so you'll be taking half damage. I still need to roll for Sweet, because he was moving there.
Ooh.
And that will also be a pass. So half of 9 is
4.5?
well, 4.
There you go.
We're rounding down.
That works. Just doing math.
And Derek,
And that is
please
it.
mark 4 points of thunder damage on you as well. Okay. Daedalus, your turn. Sweet's on deck. You're seeing this mass swarm of bugs and bats coming towards you.
I mean, he saw it coming, but he already knew one thing. He knew the range of his spell and the area around him, because to become a chronomancer, you need to master time and space. So, in the area from right where he was standing to right where he's standing now, he's gonna find time starts slowing the fuck down. Because I don't need to see him. I just need him to be in a space.
Hold on. 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube.
Yeah, he just needs to be in the zone.
That
Because-
is true.
If
You
he's in-
don't even have to see them.
Yeah, no.
Right.
Here's the thing. Like I said,
God damn.
Daedalus just turns back. I don't need to see you. I just know when you'll have to be somewhere. And then, boom, time starts dilating for him. He's got to make a save.
Alright. I gotta roll. Wisdom saving throw for him. He does have proficiency.
It's the best I got.
If he fails, he does have only one last legendary resistance.
It also
Efficiency.
I
works
thought
out
he
in
already
a
used his last legendary resistance.
Nope. He
It's
used
typically
2.
3.
It also
There's
works out
always
in a
typically
neat
3.
way, because if the bats are like moving with him, then that can be technically used as a gauge.
Fortunately, that is a pass with a 19.
Well, wasted slot. Then, feeling it not take purchase, I was standing there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, that's my full movement. See what I can do. I have a quick question, Frost. Would I have an approximate... Having since the spell not take purchase, but getting a vague idea of where he was when he was in the field, could I attempt to do something?
What are you attempting to do? And I will make a decision.
Daedalus is going to use another of his, well, actually the first of his regular Matrix-like abilities to quicken a cantrip. Dancing Lights. He's going to put it all 4 centered on Sweet.
I'm gonna say that's gonna be a very hard to do because he is heavily obscured.
Well, he'll throw him into the proximate area where he thinks it is and see if anyone can see the lights through it. If it does anything to counter the heavily obscured.
I need to read something real quick.
Go right ahead. We gotta use every trick in the book on this guy.
What level of light comes from this?
You create 4 torch-sized lights within a range, making them appear as torches, blah blah blah, that's flavor text. You can also combine all 4 into one glowing, vaguely humanoid size. Whichever form you choose, each light sheds 10-foot radius. Or you can move them 60 feet. Okay, yeah. Light must be within 20 feet of another light to created by the spell, and the light inks out. So it's 4 10-foot like areas of light.
From what I'm reading with vision and light in the environmental, it's not going to really do much. It's a good idea, I'm not going to lie. That I will be keeping that noted.
Oh yeah, but then I also... Good thing I remembered this, so knowing that it didn't take purchase, it's not going to be a big thing. But where is it on my sheet? I'm definitely using my ability to concentrate on 2 spells and then immediately dropping it when it doesn't take purchase on slow. So we still have Sickening Radiance up, and Daedalus is running towards it.
Alright.
Hey, where's the radiance?
If
it's still up.
Down here.
Okay, but like...
Right here, specifically. It would have been 30.
Okay.
Oh.
That's the important thing. Because we took it down, and he left, so I've kind of assumed he was down there, but I would absolutely not spend time in the Radiance. I'd be smart enough not to stand in the Murder Dome.
Yeah. Just leave it up there, because once this darkness, like, if Daedalus can see Sweet, he's going to try to Vortex Warp him back into that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can draw it for you.
Thank you very
Too
much,
busy.
Wiley. I greatly appreciate you.
I think you can reshape this too.
Can you move it down? Or do I need
Trying, but roll 20 does not make this easy.
to- Thank you.
I gotta double check. It's not. Circles
Here,
are
I'll-
weird.
Here, I'll help you. So,
20, please.
that would be a route that actually we're on the correct.
Yep.
For the most part. Yeah, so we'll leave it right there. Alright. Anything else?
That's literally everything I can do.
Alright, top of the round. Sweet. But before we do his turn, I think now would be a good time for a bio break.
Sounds like
Agreed.
a plan.
We will be back, everybody!
We're fighting for our motherfucking lives!
Yes.
Though with all the abilities that this guy can do, especially in this lair, I'm starting to wonder why I really need the fucking staff.
Right?
The staff was
Bravo.
basically for one reason. That one attack that he has not been able to use because you managed to get it off of him.
Yeah, Soul Fireball or whatever.
Yeah. So, you're fine. You took basically the insta-kill option away from him.
Yes. Now I'm trying to use it against him.
Well, just make sure you roll the correct fireball.
Just fireball. Just fireball. Just
But
fireball.
anyways, we will be back.
I'll stick around, let everyone do their bio bricks, and then take mine, as usual, so... Get
Oh,
what you
you're
need.
good. I'm here.
But whew, what a fight! And we had a raid of 16 come in, and it's only gotten higher from there. Thank you all for sticking around for this season-ending boss fight that may take multiple
Indeed.
sessions. Man, I really wish he would have like failed on that like a sickening radiance.
The urge to run into the darkness circle again as the only person who would be able to see him is strong.
Yeah, but he's got an 18 level AC, and I wasn't able to lower it by 2. Ugh.
Yeah.
And I'm just
But
about down to only my level 1s.
Oh, thank you. That reminds me, I need to make sure I marked something off. I'm pretty sure I did, but just in case I didn't. Ah, nope, I didn't. Mark one off. There we go.
Yeah, I've only got...
Oh, I was just gonna say spell economy wise, I'm not doing too bad.
I've got
Mostly because I couldn't use them earlier because I couldn't see them.
Yeah, I've got 1 second and 1/3, and then all my first levels, which are basically just attacks. So I could possibly Tasha's him. And if that happens, then we hit at least 1 turn of fucking his shit up. Actually, no.
Alternatively, I could always severely upcast my level 1s, because although I'm out of the level 1s, I could always still use them higher if I needed to, but I've been trying to hold off on that.
I am back.
Okay, now that you two are back, I will...
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I have done nothing. I shot him once. That's it.
No, you healed.
Well, I mean, that was also part of the thing. That was the same action.
That counts! You did a thing!
I've been spending this whole fight just kind of like on the outskirts. I haven't been able to get in close.
I mean, to be fair, he was in a darkness bubble for a while that, as I was just saying to Vaughn earlier, only one of us would have been able to see, and it just so happens one of us is very squishy.
Right, but, like, I should be able to catch up to him and start stabbing him. I just haven't been able to. It's been pretty elusive. And more importantly, I haven't, while I could get to him, I can't do shit unless someone else is also next to him. So realistically, staying back and sniping has been the only option I've had thus far.
That's understandable.
I think I may have to continue to do so.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We did a pretty dang good job of getting the staff out of play, but we've been doing kind of not so good in terms of actually damaging him.
I mean, I feel like we've done... I was gonna say, I feel like we've done some damage. It just seems like we haven't because we've been fighting him for a while, and because he keeps darting around.
Mm-hmm.
And his layer action.
But I do think we've done something.
Bob is correct in that he's been doing pretty dang well in terms of damage. I suspect that thing that Frost forgot is mitigated that a fair bit, but I need to start really sticking this sneak attack into him.
If I have anything to say about it, you're not going to need to.
Well, I'm going to plan to, so yeah. Enough with your ominous phrases.
To be fair, neither in Dare nor Fear have technically told the others except for maybe Daedalus about what this could be.
Daedalus has an idea, but he doesn't know for sure.
He doesn't know for sure. That's why he gave the advice, we don't need a martyr.
So there's always a chance, because the other party members don't know, they might run into whatever this is.
We're doing good enough. I don't think we need a martyr.
Well, yeah, and above game, like in a night where me and Bob could stay up, we talked it out. I know above game what it was. Daedalus guessed right, and his advice, according to Bob, changed the plan a bit.
Excellent.
So hey, Daedalus is at least finally weaponizing his trauma for good!
Oh, Lord.
You changed the plan, but no plan survived first contact.
This is true.
Hence why I apologized in advance. I am squishy, but I can see in darkness.
You almost caught a body.
Yeah, that
What?
didn't end well.
You almost
What?
caught a body.
Explain. I'm understanding this from a different context.
If I didn't pass that con save, you would have caught a body.
Yeah, see, I didn't want to do that. Being really honest, didn't want to, but was just like, that's why I was hoping for when he would move. Because so theoretically, the way I saw it was, okay, if someone spawns a circle around them of some sort of fog or darkness, then hypothetically, they are the center of it. So if they move, the fog would move with them, so to speak.
That's what I thought.
But,
To be honest.
so that's why I said when he moves, at least 10 feet, like another 5 or 10 feet away from Indare, she wouldn't be able to see when he did it. Like his physical body, she could only guess by the fog. So I was
You could
measuring
eyeball
it
the
based.
center.
Yeah, so like I was
That's-
measuring based on the edge of the fog to what the center of it could be. I didn't think he was gonna plop it down for the randomness of it to be right on top of you.
Is that red the obscured area, or is that left
Yeah.
over from the radiance?
No, that's the obscured area.
Ah.
Yeah, like, and
So,
with
what is it, 20 feet?
so
Kind of like thinking of a
Shadow.
hurricane. So like
Guys,
if he's the center of the hurricane.
I was gonna say Frost is asking how we're doing in chat because he can hear us, but he can't hop and call right now.
Oh, we good.
I slap
We
him.
Gucci.
But yeah, no, Daedalus is the exact same thing. Daedalus knows the exact areas of effects of certain things, and so if he can see the edge of this, he knows approximately the center point. And that's why he's glad that one of his strongest spells is literally a straight fucking line.
Yeah, that was my other thing earlier. That's why I didn't use it, because there would have been a for sure chance of definitely hitting in there.
There's a reason
He's in
Daedalus
a pretty
moved where
good
he did.
Wait, what was
Honestly,
that?
if you're, I'm of the opinion that if you are the upside of Lightning Bolt, which is what I assume we're talking about, is being able to finagle it so that you don't fry your allies.
Yeah, that's why I didn't use it.
I will
That's
say
why I
that
was hoping for the shatter instead. Like I was
J-Frost is
thinking this.
J-Frost is right though, in that we haven't done a lot of damage because we've been spending an obscene amount of time making sure the staff is out of play, and it basically is at this point.
The catch now though is being able to see him. So that's the other part of it too. If we can't see him, since a lot of the damage relies on being able to see him, we have the toss up of either run in and try to hit him or aim for where we think he is and hope for the best.
I'm of the opinion that that's not going to be too much of an issue. It's annoying, but for mechanical reasons that I won't get into, I think that it's not going to be that annoying that much longer.
But I am enjoying it. I still want to figure out if that heart is going to come into play above game. In game, don't know shit.
I think it's just part of the map.
Yeah, I think he offhandedly said that that's just part of the map.
See, I didn't know that or hear that. I just assumed it was submerged enough that we couldn't see it. Because my brain is thinking like Castlevania levels of bullshit.
There's a lot of times where like you'll just have a map where it's a nice bit of stuff at somewhere that looks like it has more importance than it actually is.
I like it though.
Remember, the DMs aren't drawing these maps most of the time.
Yeah.
I like the design
It's
of
just
it
whatever
still.
is grabbed. Yeah.
Shoutouts to Flair's battle maps.
Yes, it's very pretty.
It's very good.
You know who is a DM and can make maps? Jake.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
The
chin.
chinned one? Chinvincible?
Chin.
Chinny chin chin.
Chinsible.
Inchincible. That doesn't sound good. I'm not going to say that anymore.
No, that doesn't sound very good.
Also,
Stick
Bob,
with Chinvincible.
come near the end of April, you're now going to be in an arms race with Citric to see who can be the more depraved artificer. I'm looking forward to your competition.
That is actually a good question.
Oh yeah, no. In fact, I can actually no, I don't want to share someone else's art without their consent, but let's just say that they have taken the armor artificer to a very different way, and now we have a very special strategy between my warlock and him, and it is stun and smash. Because he made a Hulkbuster. But yeah, I believe everyone's back, so we're good to go as soon as J Frost is good.
I've been enjoying your conversation and finishing off these last of the alphabet cookies.
Gotcha.
Speaking of which, fucking hell, go to, like, if you all ever go to a local Aldi and you see that they got alphabet, cookies, go get those. Those are really good.
I'm sorry, I cannot.
Aw. Shame.
Unfortunately, going and getting grocery store cookies will actively cause my local baker to slap me in the face.
Understandable. Have a time.
But I think we are back, so
Yes. Let's go down the quick list. I know Vaughn's here. CG, I heard you. Wiley? You came indeed. Bob?
They put the magic chief in the shooter.
Krista?
Oh my god.
Zai?
Oi.
Alright, I think we're back. A dinosaur story.
Yes.
And this is the third week in a row I think we've made that joke.
Exactly, it never gets old. Like the dinosaurs.
They're back,
That's
didn't you know?
Dead. You can't grow old if you're dead.
Depends if you're a lich or not.
also decomposition still happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not growing old. You're just growing mold.
Anyways,
Yes. So, now that we're back, let me put the battle music back on. Alright. Top of the round. Sweet. Sweet is thoroughly pissed. You hear him scream, "You know what? Enough of this horse shit!" And I have a question. How many of you speak Infernal?
yo.
One? And I know Belky?
Yes? What about Belky?
Do you know Infernal?
Absolutely.
Alright, you two will hear this. You hear him screaming Infernal. Fetch me their souls! As I need to roll someone joining the map.
We knew he was going to show up.
Jesus H. Christ.
What?
Well, he rolled a natural 1 on his initiative.
That honestly
Unfortunately,
kind of fits, though.
yeah, but unfortunately with his dex, that puts him 1 above. So, allow me to add the Soul Harvester
Oh
to
no.
the initiative.
Yeah.
Don't know why. Sweet. Will then use his movements. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hey, buddy. You're getting 2 swings on ya.
He's gonna hit no matter what. I don't have shield or mage armor.
Oh, shit. Well, he might not one. Never say that. But he does get the advantage with the blind. What's your AC?
12.
Okay. First attack will hit. Second attack will hit.
Okay.
So I need to roll. First attack. Make sure this is the correct die. Daedalus. You'll be taking 18 bludgeoning damage altogether as you get a gut checked first as you kind of go down and an immediate uppercut to your face. As Sweet goes, "You know, I'm done toying with you, Trow. I'm gonna do what I should have done. Pulverize the absolute shit out of you. Drain your corpse. And use your fucking family as my dinner napkin." And I need to do something here.
Mm-hmm.
Need to make sure. But then I need to check distance. Okay. 25 feet was used. He's gonna back up 5 feet. Iapetus, you're not prone, so I don't know why you still have that on you, so I'm gonna remove it.
Yeah, I was about to say, we can't take those off.
Yeah. Weird. I do need you to make me, however, a wisdom saving throw. I believe you do
We
get
do.
advantage.
Oh, I was gonna say if this is charm related. Yes. Yes, I do. Okay.
Wait up.
Wisdom save. $25, natural 20. He can kick rocks.
Alright. You shake off what these whispers entering your mind, telling you to go fetch the staff.
She just kind of.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, she was gonna just say out of the side of her mouth. Fetch it yourself if you're so tough.
Oh my.
Salus.
I can't see this guy, right?
No, you cannot. He is heavily
Okay.
obscured.
Bonus action.
You can see the circle.
Bonus action.
It'll turn it into a normal attack.
No, it won't. I'm holding action. I'm gonna shoot him when he drops it. And that's gonna be my turn.
I need to check something here. Okay. Belky.
Yep.
Your turn.
All right, Will. Clearly, we gotta come over here.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to roll something for him.
Uh-oh.
That fell. Okay. Go ahead.
Belky is going to, point the staff at him again. If you want it so much, have a taste of this!
Really hope we do
I'm
not
going
get
to-
the fireball.
Yeah, that one could suck and kill.
There's a couple different things that staff can do.
Yeah.
We'll see. Hey, Belky.
Yeah.
Roll me a d4.
4.
All right. Roll me again, as that's just a free reroll.
4.
Keep going again.
4.
The fuck?
Jesus Christ!
You want to try
roll the-
something else?
No.
4.
How?
What the?
Keep go-
1.
There we go. Holy shit!
Yeah.
1, 2,
4
3,
in a row.
4.
Get
4 fours in a row.
I
Bro,
I love
you,
this
think,
game.
nah, you
I
really
think
want
after
that
so
4
many
though.
4s, I get to pick which one it is, right? It's
At
like
this
you get
point,
a
I
punch
was
card.
about to say.
Oh,
No. Okay, you won. Okay, so I need to do something here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Belky.
Yeah.
This is going to be an interesting one, considering I'm going to... I would like you to roll me it. Before you roll it, you will be needing to roll a d20. If
Okay.
it's a 16 or above, I'll let you pick a number underneath that from 1 to 15.
Come again?
Roll me a d20. If you roll a 16 or above, I'll let you pick a number between 1 and 15.
10.
10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Belky,
Yes.
you,
Yes.
as you try to use the staff, cast Major Image.
Okay.
You can create the image of an object, a creature, or something visible phenomenon that is no larger than 20 feet.
Awesome. I want it to look like from these blood pits here. I have summoned a literal demon from hell, coming out to go after Sweet.
All right. That is your action. Anything else?
I ain't got anything else, fam.
All right. Legendary action will be used before the layer action changes on the end of your turn. Sweet does not like the way things are going.
Does he realize it's not real, or?
No, he just sees that, so he needs to see something. I just need a... Okay. Let's roll an intelligence on that thing. Christ, I really wish...
Hmm?
Okay. He will not be deterred, but he is kind of looking a little bit more nervous as someone can use the staff. Dalus, he's taking a pot shot at you.
I figured.
Because he is currently in desperation and kind of wanting you dead. He does not like you right now.
Number to
That
beat is
sounds about right.
Number to beat is 12, and I have 11 hit points remaining. So just let me know how much you fuck me
Alright.
up. 'Cause I'm pretty sure
Let's
at
see if he even...
Yeah.
Fuck me up, fam.
And this whole thing is still shrouded in like fog or darkness, basically.
This is the end of. Unfortunately, that's gonna be a 17.
What's the minimum damage this thing can roll? Because, like I said, I got 11 hit points.
Well, minimum damage for him would be. He would need to roll a 3 and a 4. Well, no. He would need to roll 2 3s on his d10s.
Well, I don't like that margin, so I'm pretty sure I'm just going to lower my hit points.
Let me see what the damage is. Okay, that is a down, as you will be taking 16 necrotic as he fires off. You kind of watch him as he lifts one single finger, kind of like how he Frieza fingers you.
Oh my.
Oh.
Freezing?
Crazy.
Look, my brain's
It's freezing.
fried. Fuck off! Fuck off. As you get finger blasted through the chest.
Oh my.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, what?
I will actually give you negative inspiration. You are now downed, as you will drop concentration.
Well, there goes the best thing Daedalus could have done to help.
I am terribly sorry.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just going to be happy if Sweet moves away long enough for anyone to see that I am downed.
Yes.
I was going to say the worst part is we can't see.
Nah, you're fine.
The lair action will take place. I need to adjust Sweet's thing, as he is not having this anymore. As it will be...
Yeah, he doesn't have to move.
This. The swarm disappears. You all will see your friend currently lying on the ground.
Hey, DM.
Held action.
I will get to that in just a second. Because I see that natural 20 and Jesus H. Christ, that's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Holy shit. You know what? I'll let that go first.
Sure. So, let's see about some rogue crit damage, shall we?
Wait a minute.
What?
I just had a realization.
Hmm.
Can you even see him from that area with the walls?
Fair dues.
Well, we've
It
already...
depends what that statue is.
Well, again, that would have been something that I would have been able to, like, notice ahead of time.
And Belky literally
Point.
cast a spell through it, so at this point I think
Yeah,
it's forced.
Belky just
Yeah,
cast
I
a spell
will.
through it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
wave. We'll wave it. Yeah. How much damage is this fucker taking?
Okay, so that is...
Put it all
9,
together.
18, 33... 33 radiant, 6 poison, and we're going to also roll Righteous Protector. So let me just read Righteous Protector real quick.
Fuck him up! Get him!
Right down upon thee.
4 HP back to Daedalus.
Nice.
Back up.
You see his body flap, like, actually, no, I've got a gift for this.
Is it
Is
the
it a,
Finn
is it
Balor?
a flopping
flop?
fish?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. It's a... give me a second. I can get to it in a second.
Everybody's doing the fish.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that moment.
Thought you were gonna say he's Yamcha.
Yeah.
Phew.
You just hear the Gmod sound effects as the collision's going. As well as like the heartbeat monitor going clear.
EKG machine beeping.
You say that, but my cleric's actual, like, spare the dying is him just defibrillating people with lightning.
That's funny.
That's what I assume all artificers do with Revivify.
And Tempest Clerics. They just put and go poof.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking
Layer
forward to
action,
playing with
though.
one. Yeah.
Alright, layer action goes off.
Yeah.
I need to see 60 feet of them. Alright. Belky,
Yes.
you and Iapetus are gonna have raining blood coming down on you.
Oh shit. Okay.
You take no damage, but
Okay.
you are in an area that is currently raining blood.
Interesting.
And there.
I got a question for you, Frost.
Yeah.
While I was making it, did I figure out what the range would be? Would it be like a 5-foot range, 10-foot range?
If it's for what I'm thinking, let me look back at our previous chats. Because that might be a little bit of time.
I
I'm in
can
danger.
redo it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. I see that. I'm just trying to look in our prior. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I'd say it's a. I'd say it'd probably be like a. If you're holy hand grenading it.
The original plan was to get right up on him so he couldn't exactly dodge it.
I'm going to say this. We will be using for that.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to count as a grenade,
Grenade.
which requires a. Which, if you decide to have it explode, it's going to be a 20-foot explosion radius. And there is
Okay.
a deck save. I will be using the grenade stat for this. Be aware that because of that, you gotta make that shot count, and you gotta make sure it's in a way that it's not gonna hit your friend.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, it's gonna get ugly.
20 foot. So something like this would hit him, but barely miss everybody else.
If I may make a recommendation, point it towards one of the 4 cardinal directions, so that way it's easier.
Ah, fair.
Because when it
Or
comes
just-
to angles, it's weird.
Or just one space beside it. It also depends where you're measuring to. Like,
Yeah, like I'm going to say like point it north, south, east, or west, like up,
Yeah,
down, left, or right.
I've got it. I've got it right in the center of one of the squares. I got it.
Oh no, I meant like the pointing in the direction, like the actual like point, like if it's going one of the 4. Yeah, like
yeah,
that.
if like you point down, it's different.
'Cause-
If you point
yeah.
sideways, it's more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Measuring is weird, and
yeah, you gotta be because like how you're doing it right there, like it's coming down at an angle, it's giving it more of a blast instead of
oh god. For the max, you get more distance out of diagonal measures.
yeah. Hence why I usually go one of the 4 cardinals if you're going north, south, east, or west.
So like
that
this.
way, it gives it a much better.
Either way, it's pretty clear. You can.
Yeah, you can
Only
clear
get him.
like.
All right. So Indare is going to move over here. He is going to. He's muttering something to himself. in this weird elvish sylvan hybridization. And as he does this, he begins to glow with this strange light. For storytelling purposes, this is me using my final use of my heresy tech to quicken spell. My final second level spell, which is going to be a cure wounds upon myself. So that is going to be 2d8 plus 5. Giving me 17 hit points back. And then I'm going to rip the crystal out of my gauntlet. And then I'm going to hurl it. And as I hurl it, I say the command phrase using my action.
Okay, let her rip.
And I am going to, I'm putting it right there.
That will catch Sweet in the blast radius. You will need to make a DC 15 dex save. Okay. Let's roll for Sweet. I will say roll the damage now. Just so that way I know what he may take full or halved.
Wow.
Ow.
Oh.
7 radiant, 10, 7 radiant, 3 poison for 10 total.
Fortunately, that is going to be a pass. He will take half that. But that radiant damage does hurt him. As
7.
he's screaming.
So 3 radiant, 3 poison, and my spell casting is now destroyed.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Actually, wouldn't it be just 7 flat because he's a vampire, so vulnerable to radiant, so he just takes 7.
Half, though.
Again, he's vulnerable. If he is a vampire with a basic stat block, they are vulnerable. They take double damage from radiant.
I will tell something to you when the game ends, because I'm not using the generic vampire stat block. There is a certain one that I've been using. So he is not going to gain his thing, thanks to a combination of both Salus and Dare's efforts. Because he is not looking good.
As the grenade explodes, Indare, the light around Indare flickers and then fades. And in my turn, I can no longer cast spells.
Alright. End of your turn. Legendary action. And I need to do something here. I need to roll a d20 for him. Because I need to see if he gives into base instinct or if he goes for something else. As I drop the dice. Add that to the counter, folks.
Goblin, what's the range of your ability?
20 feet, so you're outside of it.
He will give into base instinct instead of targeting intelligently.
Perfect.
And there, he's going to take a crack shot at you.
Come on.
Alright. Let me...
Show me what you love, baby.
Roll. What's your AC right now?
19.
Misses.
Damn.
As he fires off a necrotic beam in rage. It goes wild as it's kind of carving, like you duck a little bit as it carves right behind you.
Oh, did Count Cupcake miss? Come on, I thought we were being serious here.
At this point, he is no longer sounding sane in the slightest. He is sounding like a rabid animal.
Good. I'm purposely taunting him to try to get his attention on me.
Goldblum, your turn. Iapetus on deck.
Remind me what the circles around Iapetus and Belky are, and the great big.
That is
yellow...
raining blood. We're
and
just
the
in
yellow
an area
one.
that is raining blood.
Flickering radiance.
Well, that's gone.
Ah,
Oh,
gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gone.
Oh,
In fact, we should probably get rid of that.
yeah.
There we go.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds
So, Goldblum, you're up.
I think I changed my mind and I will drop heat metal. I don't think he's gonna end up grabbing it again.
Will
Instead,
the heat metal also be damaging?
no, I have to activate it with a bonus action.
Yeah.
Point. Okay, you're fine.
But like we're not using it, and
Yeah.
I don't think he can really know. 5-foot radius. Not fuck it. Moonbeam at 3rd level.
Nice.
Bring up Moonbeam, and it's...
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let me draw that circle for you. So it's
5
a
foot
5-foot
radius,
radius.
40 feet high, needs to make
Get
a Constitution.
Is he a shape changer?
He is, to a degree. However, I need to do something real quick. I need to roll a few things.
Wait, how? Oops.
We're moving it a little.
Okay.
Purple, I guess.
Goldblum,
Yes.
he rolled very high on his threat assessment. He may be going nuts, but he sees that moonbeam. He's going to burn a reaction for counterspell.
Ah.
Do I want to do it again?
Do it! Do it!
Oh, fuck. Alright, fuck it. She'll fucking do it again.
Alright, you burn off.
That's fucking teamwork.
Alright,
Yeah.
so now I gotta roll for his Constitution saving throw.
But disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
That's why I asked about him being a shape changer.
A shape changer makes its saving throw with disadvantage.
It's the fuck werewolf spell, but it also just so happens to work against vampires.
Oh, yeah!
It also
Okay,
instantly
he rolls-
reverts to its original form.
Well, he said his original form, so...
Ooh. You can't assume a different form. That means that mist thing, right? That doesn't work. The blood mist thing.
That's something a little different. Well,
Still
what's your
form.
spell save DC?
It's just a 15. Either way, that's 25.
fails.
Even cut. Ooh.
He fails.
Now, does he burn his last legendary
Ready?
resistance?
Let me roll to see what this intelligence...
And he can save all he wants. He's taking half no matter what.
Why?
I'm keeping it.
No, he failed, as in he took all that damage.
Damn!
Oh, I mean in the future rounds.
Oh. But he's not gonna burn it. He's still holding on to that.
Okay.
Interesting.
Anything else?
I flip him off and end my turn.
Alright.
Adequate.
Yes, yes.
Iapetus.
Very good.
Okay, so somehow I feel like the bubble of wet red is not a good place to be in.
Mm-mm.
So
Nothing has damaged you. That's all I'm
Doesn't
saying.
matter. It
Nothing
froze.
is damaged, but that makes it even more ominous. So let's see. So just to make sure, these statues we cannot see through, or we're allowing it to be seen through since 2 attacks have already been allowed to go through.
Yeah, I will allow it here, but I will keep that in mind for future engagements.
Alright, so then in that case, I don't want to move out of the happiness bubble of aura.
Yeah, I drew
But
it for y'all.
Thank you, use a real one. I might have
So I know
to,
you can't
though.
see my aura.
Yeah. I will say this, you have, if I remember correctly, you did use your last of your counter spells.
I used, I have 1 level 3 left. 1.
Same.
Wait.
I used 2 counter spells, so I have 1 level 3 left, and that's why I'm asking this question.
Hold on.
Yes?
Do you have?
They have not. They've only cast first level spells up until this point.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's right, 6th level,
Yep.
you get a third level.
That is also true, yes.
That's why. I'm used to it being 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I had 3 level 3s, and I only used 2 of them, and I've mostly been relying on level 2s and cantrips in this fight.
Alright, so what are you gonna do?
So moving out of the bubble of disgusting, to right here. Where the fuck was it? From there, I would be able to see him, right? Like, clear
Yes.
line of sight?
Yeah, that's clear line.
Cool. Because, she's been holding on to this for a hot minute. She's gonna fucking lightning bolt him.
Alright, roll lightning.
Do 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 doodly do do.
I know lightning bolt is kind of fucked up on roll 20, but oh,
He has to
hot damn.
he has to beat a 16, I guess, for his save.
Is proficient in Dex.
And I should also bring up the spell because
This might be
that's
why he
responsible.
was saving that that legendary resistance.
It's
Yes.
possible, but if he burns it, that helps you guys.
Fortunately, he will pass with a 21.
Oakley doke, so
he's
he'll
taking
take half.
that damage, which is
15.
That'd be 15.
all right. He's taking a beating.
Add 6 more to that, big dog.
Copy that.
Let's see. I will now remove that from my sheet because that is gone, or not remove it, but you get the idea. And just for the sake of like trying to get a gauge of things, who looks the most fucked up right now? Indare or Daedalus?
I would say probably your actually Ender. Roll me a medicine check.
You want me to roll a medicine check?
No, not you. I have
Me.
this.
Gotcha.
Nope.
Don't know shit.
It's hard for you to tell. Things are kind of brutal.
Alrighty. Well then, does she be smart or does she be dumb? Does she be smart or does she be dumb?
Yes.
I shall hold here.
All right. He is going to expend a legendary action. He is moving. And he is going directly for you.
For Impetus? Oh, no, sir.
What's good?
There is no longer the facsimile of intelligence. There is bestial wrath in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
This is a animal that is cornered and bloodthirsty, like a rabid dog, actually. Oh, the irony. Now move to the Soul Harvester's turn.
Oh yeah.
Who will be
that's it.
joining us on map now.
Hopefully
hi.
somewhere we can see on map. Oh, there he is.
Oh
over
yeah,
here. The Soul Harvester has been given a command. Fetch me their souls.
We never
I need...
found that altar, did we?
Don't think so.
It was in the room, I think.
It was... You haven't found the altar. You haven't found anything yet. You don't know where this thing's command is. However... I need to roll something. I need to roll a d6, because this is where things are going to get... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Harvest my soul. It's the freshest. Probably.
Oh, goody!
I mean,
Precious, huh?
I tend to not take damage for some reason.
Hey, Salus!
So-
Hi.
Oh,
This
no.
thing flies to you.
Howdy, buddy.
Howdy,
I need
partner.
to say something. As you see this, the very visage of a mortician, this thing comes at you as you watch as it flings one of its sleeved, suited arms across, and a scythe pops out as
Fucking
it goes
Slenderman.
to go. I need to actually roll something here.
Is it bad that I've been picturing the Serprians from Dan to Dan the entire time for this guy?
Eh.
I don't know what that looks like. I haven't watched the end of Dan.
Okay, yeah. He's gonna make 2 scythe attacks on you.
Well, go for it.
What's your AC?
17.
First one will definitely miss. That second one is a 26.
Well, that's definitely going to hit.
Which...
Uncanny dodge that.
Alright. Let me roll, because you're going to be taking 2 different damage types.
Valid.
You'll be taking, first... Let's see... 11 slashing, cut down in half.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll be taking 6 necrotic, cut down in half.
Okay, so that is after 5, 8 damage.
Okay. We'll say, do need to check something here. Interesting, okay. Okay. Soul Harvester's turn. As it ends, Sweet will burn his last legendary action. Iapetus,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
you are going to be attacked.
Okay. Question. If I'm out of level 1 spells, but I have other slots, could I use those other slots to cast a level 1 spell?
Yes.
You can.
But you
I-
can't right now because you used your reaction to counterspell.
Correct.
Right. Just wanted to know for the future.
Yeah.
So,
Although I thought reactions come back on your turn.
they do. Which,
Yeah, they
actually,
do.
you would
Then-
have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say then I thought I'd get it back.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What would it be if you used a shield?
If I use the shield, it would add 5 and make it 22 because I'm not in Goldblum's aura.
I am
Yes.
so sorry.
That's okay.
It is a
Luckily, I
25
didn't
on the
waste it.
die.
That is a-okay.
You will be taking a bite as he goes for your jugular.
Okay.
We'll be taking... Nine piercing.
Okay.
2, 3. Oh, hold on. That fell.
All good.
13 necrotic.
Got it.
Your
Okay.
maximum hit points are reduced by 13. You will not be able to get this until you finish a long rest.
Gotcha. By 13. Okay.
As Sweet kind of grips at you at your jugular and begins to... Like, you feel that it is like the maw of a... How do I put this? It's like the maw of a Rottweiler around your throat. And it is hurting like hell.
Noted.
Daedalus.
Dales has been watching
Good.
Sweet ever since he was revived. He is going to
Yes.
force himself up, wasting 15 feet
Okay,
of his
let me
movement.
take that thing.
He is going to spit out a tooth. He is going to limp down 10 feet. And he is going to say, as he brings 2 fingers up to his temples, "If you can still hear me, give this message to your god." At which point he will try to get some recognition back in that brain. With if my sheet go away, come back here with his old reliable do. Why is it lower than that? There it is. Mind Sliver.
Alright, needs to make an intelligence saving throw. What's the DC?
15.
He will burn his last legendary as that he failed by 1.
That's fine. That was the point. Because now, as he uses his matrix and starts charging up in his finger, he will say, "Tell your god, when you meet him, the fastest way to meet him is not through worship. It's through threatening my fucking family."
Ooh.
Lightning. This will hit your sister.
How?
Will it? Wait, 5 feet wide.
It's a straight
5
shot.
feet wide,
Yeah, it's a
but
straight shot.
Hold on. I'm just trying to read the 5.
It does not radiate. It only goes in a 5-foot line.
Ah.
You're thinking of Baldur's Gate.
My apologies. Okay.
So now he needs to make another DC 15 dex save, but with nothing to burn.
True. Due regard, however, he is proficient with this.
I know, but this is the best he's got, and Daedalus is now done fucking around.
Can we
Alright.
point out how cracked that roll was on damage?
Yeah.
Damn. Damn.
He fucking failed.
Let's fucking go.
He's taking the full lightning.
Fuck him up, bro.
So that is 35. He's still up, but God, he's looking
He
fucked
played
up.
himself.
He sure
see that
did.
resistance.
He fell for the honeypot.
And that's literally everything Daedalus can do as he's standing up and just wheezing and bleeding.
If he stopped chasing tail, he'd stop getting whooped. It's real easy.
Now comes the facts. Let's see. I need to roll something for him. 2
knew
things,
the
actually.
Who knew the southern accent actually came from him being Johnny Bravo?
Doesn't get it back.
Still a monkey
But
with
I
me.
need to roll his intelligence. Yeah, he starts... That lightning bolt kind of helped jolt him up as he realizes... He is in deep shit. He is in real deep shit. as it's now dawning on him. I will not die! I have too much to offer, too much research! I will not fail him! I have worth, goddammit!
I will take it from you.
Yes, I need to see something. Does see that... Yeah. He will... I need to double check something on him because I need to see if his thing... Does he have... He has taken damage. He will use a reaction. And he will call... To me! The Soul Harvester will be able to move its full movement speed without provoking an opportunity attack. It goes up. And with it, he will command it using his bonus action for its one ability. I need to roll something real quick.
Eat the harvester.
Okay, I need to roll 3. One, 2, 3. He will get that much back. As you watch as the Soul Harvester, through a nonplussed face, puts a hand immediately on his chest, and you watch as vitae and life is being poured back in. So that is... But he understands he is in a shit spot. He's already used a reaction. He's used his bonus action. Yeah. He's going to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet down.
Did his bite make me prone in any way or no?
No. Actually, no, hold on.
Cause then do I get to swipe at him?
Hold on, I need to read something here real quick, because I think I may be messing up one of his things. Actually, I need to roll for him. Decision. He knows he's in a bad spot. With his int modifier... Okay. He's gonna have to do this because he knows he cannot afford. Iapetus. He is going to grapple you. He needs to roll an attack to see if he does. So give me just a sec.
Yeah.
Because he will not be taking damage. I just need to see if he even hits you. Does a 25 hit?
AC 17.
You will be grappled.
Noted.
He is then going as you are grappled. Let me check.
Trying to keep track of what he's done thus far.
He is going to forcibly move with you. So he'll move 5 feet here.
You want me to drag as you move?
I got you both.
Oh, okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is going to hold you by the throat and keep you very close to his chest.
Oh, that's cute. He thinks he has a hostage.
Oh, not what I wanted.
He'll move you a bit to the front, just kind of as a visual. He is then going to make an attack on you with a bite.
Because I'm curious, did I already get bit this turn?
No.
Because
you were.
That's how my health went down.
Legendary action attack.
Ah,
Yeah.
got you.
That is going to be a 22.
Actually, let me do something really quick. Shield wouldn't be a good bet in that case, but
Doesn't it stay up until the whole
oh
round?
well, no, I didn't use it last time because J Frost had asked how much would it be if I used it, and I'm like, it'd only bring it up to 22, so it wouldn't even be a point.
Even if it was procced now, it would be.
But that's not what I'm looking at. All right, we're gonna risk the biscuit. I shouldn't, but it's about that time. So I'm going to use my last level 2 to attempt to silvery barbs him, so that at least he has to try to re-roll it.
What's your AC?
It is currently 17.
What's that? He will meet you. As that is a 17 on the die.
It was worth a shot.
Not bad. But
in that case, I will give the advantage to shit.
Salus is the best one for it.
Salus can have the advantage then. Godspeed.
Alright.
Oh, whoops. How much damage will I take?
You are going to take, let me roll for that, actually. 8 piercing. And
That's a lot of dice.
7 necrotic.
Oh yeah, she's down again.
You are reduced by 7 on your maximum until you finish a long rest. You are down. Wait. Oh. Oh no.
If it's what you're thinking of, I don't think it works that way. I was fooled that way too.
No. Unfortunately. Oh no.
What?
Iapetus. You go limp.
So, downed? Oh no.
We have a death.
Oh fuck.
Nobody else die.
I was prepared for this.
Remember, I am also
too.
prepared for this. I bought that really expensive diamond specifically for this.
Wait, you also have Revivify?
I do not have
There's-
I have the components.
Oh, I have my own. So
Hold on, I need
that means we have two?
I need
Well,
to do something here.
I guess?
I
as long
will.
as-
I will
There-
point out. I don't know if this is the same, but I know that for again, this is traditional Vampire Bites. It reads in a way that it makes it seem like if your health is reduced to 0, you instantly die, but it actually isn't.
Fortunately, that's not the case with this version.
Different dog game.
There is something, but I need to put. You guys watch Iapetus's body go limp. Iapetus, the last thing you see as your vision begins to fade is a light. I would ask above game a temporary mute. But for right now, this will be a put upon. Turn back to combat. Sweet. Sucking the very vitae out of Iapetus. Kind of begins laughing maniacally and screams, "See? I'd at least get one last licking. I'll see you all in hell." And a Sweet's turn. Salus.
Salus, stone-faced, is going to look on over to Belky and give a knowing nod, aware of the precautions that we've taken,
Uh-huh.
and just going to kind of gesture to Iapetus as he is going to rush this guy. 5, 10, 15, 20. No, I can't really make it to him, but I really probably should. So
Can't
I'll
you
bonus action dash.
Yeah, you can bonus action dash.
Yeah, and I'm gonna come up behind him, and I'm gonna make good use of that. Make good use of that advantage given to me. 25 to hit,
25 hits.
and sneak attack. Terrible rolls on sneak. 15 to him, radiant.
15, he starts screaming out and goes, "Ah!" And he'll look back at you and he'll give you this vicious smile, as even though it is painful, he goes, "Still won't bring your whore back."
Salus is gonna look to this motherfucker and chuckle at his face. Ha ha. You disgrace the accent, and you're stupid if we didn't think we came prepared for this. That's it.
Belky, your turn.
Mhm.
Lair action. Neck top.
Yeah. Seeing Ibidus fall down, Belky will just scream, Iapetus! And let's see. Go. Can I jump into here? It's the thinnest part, right?
You can make a running long jump. I will say I do need an athletics just to make sure you don't, trip and fall.
Yeah.
So.
Fuck.
Okay. That's
I
a
mean-
failure.
It's shallow. Look, it's shallow enough I could just splash through it, right?
Yeah, you kind of fall face first into the
It's fine.
thing. So, kind of considered difficult terrain. You will be.
That's fine.
So.
If I need to back up one, I'll back up one for difficult terrain for that
Where
5
did you start
feet.
off?
You saw me measure it.
Yeah, you were right here.
Yeah.
So you went down 5, 10, 15, 20.
Too far. This too high. Oh, it's not that high up.
1 down.
Which
Yeah.
means you would have fallen in here.
And difficulty
All
is
right.
1 extra space.
All right. Fine.
You also get here.
Yeah, and you could totally make that jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Well,
athletics
either
roll
way.
has already been made.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway. Belky just has tears streaming down her face seeing Ibidus fall down. And she's just gonna scream out, Salus, get down! I'm gonna point the staff at him again.
So, I'm going to give you a heads up.
Yeah.
You failed the athletics check. You are prone.
Yeah. I'm confused, yes?
So,
I'm not used to playing spellcasters, so explain to me, because I don't know.
okay. Don't worry about it. I see now. It's not going to apply. Roll me a d4.
Hold up. So I just said that they have an inspiration die. Also, it's
That
almost
was
11
from-
o'clock.
It's fine, but don't worry.
Okay.
Please roll me a d4.
2.
2.
Oh,
Roll me another d4.
1.
Unfortunately, that's the same spell you casted before. Dominate person. Will not work.
Would I not be able to have control over what spells this thing casts?
You really haven't used it.
Yeah, but like I would be familiar with like if I did it the first time.
It's kind of a balancing act here, considering what the spells attached to this thing are.
Okay, but alright. In that case, fuck it, I've already rolled, never mind.
Realistically, the way that I'm interpreting it is, 1, you're not attuned to the staff, so
Correct.
technically you're not the owner of the staff, and the only reason why you're able to activate it at all is due to your heritage, and with your inexperience with it, you're basically raw powering it instead of finessing it.
Correct.
So, okay. So 1 is dominate person. Why am I rolling it twice?
You're rolling it for which of the tiers of spell you're using.
Okay.
There's a tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3.
Okay.
If you roll a 4, you re-roll again. For which tier.
Okay.
And when you get, depending upon which level of tier 1, I had you roll a d20. Because there is a lot of spells attached to the tier 1. Tier 2 is a d4. Tier 3 would also be a different dice, which would be I would have you roll a d6.
All right. Well, I haven't gotten a 3 yet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I tried. There really isn't anything else I can do then.
It's fine. Lair action pops off. Sweet will scream out. Away. It is raspy. I need everyone within 60 feet. Which I need to do quick maths. I believe Ender will be out of range. Yep. So Goldblum, not Iapetus, Goldblum, Belky, Daedalus, Salus. Please roll me a wisdom saving throw. Daedalus, you will have advantage because of your anti-charm.
That's a nat 20.
16.
Oh, 11.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Daedalus is locked the fuck in at this point.
Only Daedalus passes.
What?
The DC is 18.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Everyone who failed.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, the plushie.
Oh, is it a fear effect?
No, it is
Okay.
Oh,
That's
it's the
why I had
self-harm
advantage.
one.
Yeah, it is a charm effect.
Okie dokie.
I need you all to immediately use your reactions to immediately move away from Sweet. Maximum
Oh, right.
distance that you can.
So here, I guess.
Oh, hey, thanks, sweet.
10, 15, 20.
That's not going to stop me from doing what I want to do. The fear effect.
But that is the lair action. And there, your turn. Goldblum, you're on deck.
All right, first off, I pop my feline agility. I will move 45 feet to here, putting myself... Actually, let me put myself right here. Putting myself between the Soul Harvester and Iapetus. And I'm going to reach out and pull out a scroll. Threads of space, bend and break. Through love's grace, my path remake. Twist the air, distort the view. Let's fate dance, pull me through. I cast Vortex Warp on Sweet.
Where are you sending him?
Right back into the fuck box.
Alright, he's got to make a...
DC 15.
DC 15.
Con.
What save? Con. Okay. I have a question. Does Vortex Warp also take any creature
No,
with him?
it targets a single creature.
Okay. He's blown everything. He's not proficient in con saves, so I need to see. He fails. Sweet is warped. Back into the thing.
It goes right back into the moonbeam, and that means he's immediately going to take damage from it.
Roll damage, Goldblum.
At 3rd level. Ah,
Oh, look at that other godlike roll. Good lord. Ow!
that's even more than the other one. God damn.
Goldblum, how do you want to do this?
Woo!
Oh.
Nice.
Complete disintegration. Goldblum's eyes erupt with moonlight. He's like, imagine going Super Saiyan, but it's like moonlight. He is furious right now.
You unleash this fury, the pent-up... There is deep-seated rage finally unleashed. As you hear the wailing scream of this, not even man, this horrific facsimile of what once was living, this bloody tick.
Is there a chance Daedalus
You-
could say one thing to him as he's like burning?
I'll allow it.
Daedalus just chuckles morbidly and goes, "You know, I gave him that scroll, so I fulfilled that promise. You're the first person I kill." And that's all he'll say.
There is going to be just nothing but scream agony until the very shadows that form Sweet's form in this moonlight disappear. Sweet has been slain.
Okay. So since we know we only have a minute, can Daedalus use his last level 2 spell to Vortex Warp Goldblum to Iapetus?
I'm going to do something, if you all do not mind.
Sure.
With the death of Sweet, y'all's location would change, as the master of this realm is dead. You all back towards your original spots. Difference being, Iapetus will still be down, and there is a noticeable joining, as there is one more body in this room. The Soul Harvester. The Soul Harvester looks at all of you. What are y'all doing now?
I know what I'm doing if I have
Yeah,
a
what
moment.
do you think?
Yeah, we were running
now
over to Iapetus.
Yeah, now that Sweet isn't here and I don't have to put on Stone Face, Salus is gonna go, Iapetus, quick, get her! Showing
Red!
actual emotion for now that the enemy's gone.
Indira immediately puts himself between the Soul Harvester and Iapetus, shield up, and he is actually chanting a Tabaxi war dance to keep his attention off of Iapetus while the coffin burns behind them.
Velky will be like groping through her bags and things, finding that diamond, and will like hold it out to Goldblum.
I set an image for that. I forgot.
What?
So,
Get the fuck up!
I'm
I
gonna say
forgot
this
I did
right
that.
now, seeing as how we are allowed to go a little bit longer.
Yes.
I'm gonna say this: you cast Revivify. Iapetus
Eat my
is not
diamond.
getting up.
What?
Huh?
Hello? They were
Hello?
talking over was done.
Iapetus is not getting back up.
There's a chromatic orb crackling in Daedalus' hand as a ball of lightning as he's staring in the back of this thing's head. Give her back or die.
And Dare,
Yes.
roll me an insight.
Oh boy, I'm not going to say anything because I'm not going to jinx myself. Hey, 18.
You look at this thing's face. It's not showing malice. It, in fact, is showing... It's showing pain, sadness in its eyes. As it feels as if it's going against something. And you look at it, and the eyes look fleetingly at you. Roll me a perception with advantage.
16.
You see the eyes are darting over towards here. Pleadingly, almost.
He turns and he immediately goes over to this area. Is it the altar?
I will allow you an investigation check with advantage.
26.
You look at this wall and you think, why is it looking? And then you kind of like feel around. There is. It feels soft for a second in a cold breeze. You kind of feel around and you feel a hidden, almost kind of like a hidden little push-in latch that you can open. You pull back and it opens. I will reveal this to you. Also, let me put in a little bit of music. Hopefully this should work. And let me do a little reveal. As you will see, stairs. What do you do?
He glances at the group. It's telling us to go this way. I think this is where it's hidden. And in there starts walking.
I will pick up Iapetus then and follow after.
Gotta be quick.
Yeah. Let's go quickly.
You run down, you eventually discover a hidden room. I hope you all can see this.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Kind of. Can
There
you get rid
is.
of some of the black stuff around the sides?
That better?
Yeah. Also, the turn order's still up. I don't know if it is for anyone else.
I'll close it.
Okay, thank you.
There is an altar. It is horrific to say the least. There are some skulls, boneworks, pools of blood, but there's this weird green gem that has this little black flame trapped inside of it. You can only guess as to what this is, but based upon prior knowledge, you can reasonably assume this must be the altar. This must be where the control of this soul harvester is being made, where it's been bound.
Anki gave us the means to break the hold. Who did he give it to?
I think Salus or Belky.
I think it was given. I think it was with Belky, and she gave it
Okay.
to Salus.
Yeah, if I had it, I would have given it to Salus.
All right. Salus will approach the altar and produce the item.
Produce the item. You hold it up to the gem. A visceral reaction is currently occurring between the two. The item, this altar breaker, begins to pulsate, and like acid eats away at this gem. The black flame erupts, screaming out. The highest piercing shrill shriek. Until finally it disappears. And eventually you all hear footsteps coming from behind you. They sound proper, like dress shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Belky, Daedalus.
Mm-hmm.
Who's holding Iapetus?
Me.
I'll move Iapetus right towards here.
Okay.
Belky,
Mm-hmm.
you watch the Soul Harvester look down at Iapetus.
Mm-hmm.
It closes its eyes. It puts gently a hand on Iapetus's forehead. As it starts speaking a language you do not know. The air around you begins to feel cold, like that of a mortuary. But eventually, it takes its hand off of Iapetus's forehead, and it looks to you both. And in common, it goes, "Thank you." And you watch as it slowly fades away. Iapetus,
Yes.
you are somewhere within... You don't know where you're at. You look around and it's a black void. The only thing you can see is behind you what appears to be what would be like a waiting station for like a carriage. And eventually you see the visage of the same Soul Harvester walk up to you and goes, "It is not your time, young one. Go, little pup. They are waiting. You have much to do." And with a single touch on your forehead, your eyes shoot wide awake as you take the first and coldest deep breath of fresh air you've ever taken, as you are now back into the world of the living.
I feel like at this point, between both Belky and Daedalus,
Mm-hmm.
we're all on the ground in a hug of just, oh, thank God!
Yeah, basically.
And
I
just
don't want to blow
openly weeping.
anybody's
Yeah.
ears. Lots of hugging, possibly smooches on cheeks. Just that she's alive.
Yeah, we are full on One Piece crying here. It is not pretty. And
Yeah,
most of us are
yeah.
bleeding from several places, so it looks even worse.
Mhm.
Plus, I've got that staff that I'm trying to finagle while holding her.
Oh God.
But that's just you two.
Yeah.
And there, Salas Goldblum, you will hear crying.
Crying?
Yeah.
Us or someone else?
Those three will hear you guys crying.
Oh, okay.
It's up to you guys whether or not what you want to do.
You two go on. I'll take care of this. And Indare starts pulling out a number of vials of holy water, getting ready to handle it. And as Salas is walking up, he is just pouring holy water onto this thing.
Salas makes his way back. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Oh, good. I'll let you guys go forward first.
Salas makes his way back, seeing this crying puddle. It's what it is.
Yeah.
And he's gonna wait for a second. Wait for the for a moment where the crying has ceased, and there's a moment where he looks down at Iapetus, still kind of in a terrible state. Wordlessly, he's going to kneel down to her, going to embrace her in a hug, and he is going to cry silently before releasing. Thought I lost you.
Okay.
You cut out what?
I'm glad you're all okay. And while like holding on, just I'm just glad that you guys are all right. It would have been worth it, but I'm really glad to see you guys.
At that point, Daedalus literally cups your face, pulls his forehead to you, and while still crying, go, "No price is worth that. Never, ever say that again. We are so lucky to have you back."
She'll touch her forehead to his. And I'm lucky to have you guys. And then she'll kind of, like, smirk. I assume that fucker is dead.
You know it.
Looks to Goldblum.
At this point, yeah, I think everyone's just opening up a wave to, like, point to Goldblum and all this, like, shirtless glory.
He's still glowing.
Is that normal?
Let him have his moment.
I'm
I
not
guess
used to
that's
being
the
angry.
second.
Now
I
let's
guess
start
that's the.
one at a
Oh, no,
time.
you guys go ahead.
I was about to say,
You guys go ahead.
I was gonna say let Wiley have his line first because
Yeah.
it's a Goldblum thing.
Oh, that was it. I'm not used to being
Again,
angry.
but no one could hear it. So if you want to do it in character,
Oh, I heard it.
I'm not used to being angry.
Yeah. I think that kind of shocked all of us. And I suppose
That makes twice now.
we should be grateful in that moment. How'd it feel being angry again?
I wish to stop.
Yeah. Then why don't you come on here and be happy with us?
He'll close his eyes, and when they open, the moonlight is no longer there.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Seeing how everyone's clumped up, Daedalus will actually recognize that we don't have Indare. And for at least this point, he's just going to go down. Are you done helping fix this?
What do you say in there?
So, Daedalus, as you're walking down, Indare has... There's a number of vials of empty holy water everywhere. It looks like he's absolutely doused this thing in holy water and done a number on this. And he's tucking something away into the bag as he turns to glance at you. Yeah, I think this thing is done.
Can I roll
I've doused
perception?
enough holy water into it to bathe this thing. I don't think it's... I hope it's not desecrated anymore. It's everything I can do.
So could I roll a perception to see what he put in the bag?
That's up to Indare.
Go ahead. Yours, my sleight of hand versus your perception.
And I roll persuasion, so ignore that. That's a 23.
It looks like he was tucking a what looks like some kind of a black piece of something, and what looks like some kind of a book.
Don't. Please. I came back here to bring you back to the group because we all need everyone. Don't risk it. Please. We've risked so
I'm not
much.
risking anything. I didn't want this thing to be here for somebody else to use.
Deus will just hold up a hand, charging with electricity. Then let's just destroy it.
He steps aside. Go ahead.
Yep, put him on the ground. He is going to fire every one of his first level slots of chromatic orb into this thing. He is done.
Are you firing it?
Yeah.
Let me ask a question. What are you firing at?
The altar, I think.
Well, no, it's the pieces that Indare found while he was purifying.
He stepped out of the way so you can fire at the altar.
Yeah.
He's not putting those down.
At which point, then Daedalus will, again, naturally just detect magic. He wants to see what those things are glowing with.
Neither are glowing with magic.
Then at this point, he will blow up the last remaining part of the altar so everyone hears a big electric discharge. He will get close to them and be like, we will make sure to destroy those. They don't leave the lab. And we also have to fix your gauntlets. Now get up here, because we need everyone. And he's just going to, at that point, like, violently hug you, because at this point we've had a war of love languages, and Daedalus is very fucking tired and just wants to be friends again.
Uh-huh.
He'll wrap an arm around Daedalus's neck, and he'll lead him back upstairs.
Two will return back to the group. Warmth and love back into your hearts as trial and tribulation have been made. It's not pretty. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all have tears, snot, blood.
Everyone except Gold.
Yeah,
damage.
Go. No damage.
Somehow.
But this moment is yours. This victory, nearly a bittersweet one. Just tastes a little bit more hopeful, as that is where we will end tonight's session.
Hooray!
Nice, nice, nice.
I will step away for 1 minute because I've been holding a
Good
piss
shit.
for a while.
Congratulations, everyone.
Yay, we did it.
Let's fucking
You beat the big
go.
boss of this entire chapter, of this
Yay.
entire season.
Nice.
I see you, CG. We'll get to in a similar.
Level up, though?
We'll see. There are going to be some gifts and other things waiting for y'all after. But, yeah, tonight, this night's yours.
Yay.
Yay! It's also a fair bit after the night.
Yeah, it's about an hour later than it usually is.
Well, thank God I don't work tomorrow.
But I gotta wake up for doggos.
Oh, that's point. So how about we start off with you, Zai?
Oh, it's okay. No worries. No rush. Well, you could find me here dying and being revived as Iapetus in this wonderful game with these lovely folks, which again, it has been an absolute pleasure playing with these guys for what I believe has been 3 years now?
3 years.
Woo! Crazy, isn't it?
We spent
Man,
2
how
at
the
6th
time flies.
channeling CG. We spent 2 of that at 6th level.
I like
what-
character building. You don't understand.
Oh, yes, we do.
We do. We
When I'm
really
not
do.
dying, and tearing up because of these friendly schmucks, you can find me at on Twitch and Instagram at ZymeSite, and pretty much everywhere else on the blue skies and such at Zyme or Zyminess. There will be no Final Fantasy this coming Tuesday because I am looking after some adorable doggos for work. So I'll make it up to you guys Wednesday. And then we'll throw in some Monster Hunter Wilds occasionally when we can, and obviously play some more fighting games on Fridays. But that is me. Take it away, person who fucking got the kill. Let's go, Wiley.
I mean, it was a team effort.
Yes.
Tag team effort.
Yes, but
Oh.
Angie Goldblum did the thing.
But I am not unleashing murderous intent for the first time and possibly harboring a new feeling of hatred.
Uh-oh.
You can find
Please
me.
don't.
I was about to say, Daedalus will try to
It's
counsel you
righteous
as best as
hatred,
he
don't
can.
worry.
Good. Let the hate flow through.
It's righteous hatred, it's fine. But yes, you can find me at Wiley is Willy on Twitch. Every Monday, I play randomizers. You can also find me at Starting Tar's channel every other Tuesday where we play Ravnica. Where I also died and got brought back. Welcome to the club, Zai.
Full circle.
Yes. And you can also find me obviously here every other Saturday and streaming co-op randomizers with Helix Sucks. I believe we're on this week. I am really bad at keeping track. You know who's probably not bad at keeping track? DG.
I
Where do we not
am
find you?
CG. You can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me on various means D&D games, such as the previously mentioned Rascals and Ravnica. You can also find me tomorrow for War of the Shattered Sun, where we fucking hit level 20. Let's go! And you can also find me next week, also on Farting Tart's channel, for the conclusion of Shemsham's bedtime rhyme. Where I put some of the most dangerous players I could think of in a box and told them that they are in quarantine. What do you think about that? Most dangerous player that I have ever DM'd for?
Well, you know, there, DM, I think that hashtag burning psionic passion. Greetings and salutations, friendos. I'm Shadow Dancer Bob. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Blue Sky, so on and so forth, everywhere on the internet at Shadow Dancer Bob. Tomorrow we got Maelstrom on my channel, unless I sleep through the entire day like I did last week. We're coming to the end of the Grave Domain tournament. a dead man is going after the Death Domain belt. Who would have thunk it? And there's a lot of stuff going on. Who's to see? Who's to say? And next Saturday, you can find me on Tart's channel, where I'm going to continue to make my DM afraid in Shimshine's bedtime rhyme.
I am afeared.
You should be. Krista, your turn.
As me? Oh!
For you.
Do not perceive me. I do not exist. I am a figment of your imagination. Clearly a mass hallucination. Yeah, I don't do social media anymore. So yeah. But you can catch me here every other Saturday for Saved by the Spell. And occasionally on some other things. Like I too am on in the Candlekeep. So you'll be able to hear me dealing with the what is it? Shimshine's bedtime rhyme nonsense as Auntie Agatha. So look forward to it there. Who hasn't gone yet? Fuck.
Frost and me.
Ah, husband go.
Hello, everybody. You can find me here at twitch.tv/burnup every other Saturday for this lovely campaign where I get to have these chuckle fucks enjoy the highs and lows of life.
And trauma.
It's such a yep. It's a bittersweet symphony. But you can find me over on twitch.tv/partytart every Sunday and every other Tuesday for War of the Shattered Sun, and of course Rascals in Ravnica. You can also find me at twitch.tv/jfrost747 and over on Twitter at the same username for just other things. But yeah, no. Great session tonight. Vaughn?
I will wrap this up because I can be very quick. Hi, you've already found me at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. You can find me on Blue Sky and YouTube at Burnout Vaughn, over on Patreon, Burnout's Bar. This coming week, we only have one thing happening because tomorrow is still part of this week. Those Who Wander, where, oh boy, we just lost our party leader and had to have two characters man up after being part of a party for only 2 weeks, so a lot of things are going to happen in rapid succession. We might finally get to Scald. Yeah, but then after that, for the rest of the following week, no streams. I'm going to be in Minnesota. I'm meeting half the people I play D&D with. So look forward to me posting a bunch of that on Blue Sky and maybe Instagram if I remember I have it. But yeah, no, we're going to raid one very good bean, one Tiki the Troll. What should our raid message be?
And I will strike down upon thee.
I live, bitch.
Okay, pick one between the two, because both are funny.
Nah, do victory for the victor. We'll do the Samuel L. Jackson quote.
Okay, victory for the victor. Thank you all for coming out. We will see you again, possibly in 2 weeks' time. We'll figure that out. We love you. Bye-bye.
That's Ezekiel 2517.